What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Mickey Truth, aka the Queen of Paperwork, and I am definitely hours late. Okay. But yo, I am here now. Make sure you like, comment, share, subscribe, tell a friend to pull up. We going live. Y'all already know I'm late with everything, okay? I haven't been able to keep up with the Melly trial for the past 2 days. So tonight is going to be overtime because I got to get it in. And you know what? I done had a long day. So instead of getting to my intro, I just want to hear one of my songs that when I'm had a long day, it just gets me in the mood to just like, all right, keep pushing. Block Boy Spoon, what it do?
Spoon. Lord. I bet I know better next time. I should've known better. Not to fool with these niggas. Show no love to these bitches without me knowing it. Should've known better. Can't cross the bridges you burn. Respect gotta be earned. The shit you live and you learn. Should've known better. You can't ain't no one for shit. Get it on your own. When you run you up a check, count it on your own. Every loss is just a lesson. You just gotta learn. Should've known better.
Everybody like, comment, share, subscribe, man.
Show no love to these bitches without me knowing it. Should've known better. Can't cross the bridges you burn. Respect gotta be earned. The shit you live and you learn. Should've known better. You can't ain't no one with shit. Get it on your own. When you run you up a check, count it on your own. Every loss is just a lesson. You just gotta learn. Should've known better. I should've known them niggas not the same. Cause when them niggas talked about me, you ain't say a thing. And like when I was at the bottom, nobody complained. Started popping, got some dollars, they feel like a change. But I'm really the same. Try to show them the game. That everybody need a bumpy to show it the frame. And find a story, be like Tori, and stay with a lane. If you the boss, treat employees just like it the same. Ain't no I entertain, gotta build a foundation. Pass the ball and lead the hog for the ground day. If that's your dog, never cross where the paws lay. Cause they gon' bite and they gon' bark until a dog dead. Damn, now it's Paul back and I hate about your vein, boy. Oh, you mad cause I ain't leaving how I came, boy. Just know I died for my respect and by my name, boy. They say it costs to be the boss, well I done pay for it. So what's the hate for? Not the fool with these niggas. Show no love to these bitches without me knowing it. Should've known better. Can't cross the bridges you burn. Respect gotta be earned. The shit you live and you learn. Should've known better. You ain't no one for shit. Get it on your own. When you run you up a check, count it on your own. Every loss is just a lesson, you just gotta learn. Should've known better. I should've known better. Not the fool with these niggas. Show no love to these bitches without me knowing it. Should've known better. Can't cross the bridges you burn. Respect gotta be earned. The shit you live and you learn. Should've known better. Ain't no one for shit. Get it on your own. When you run you up a check, count it on your own. Every loss is just a lesson, you just gotta learn. Should've known better. I should've known the name was running game. Cause every time I showed the Lord, it never showed the same. I took the metro for a ride, but never rode the train. I thought my brother was a capper where he kept the cane. But he played the fame, I put that on everything. Been made to the shit, fucking wedding ring. Full courting like I'm Jordan in the 7th game. And why you niggas never murder like they ain't spring? I'm having ankle pains, I know they deserve that. Cause anything that goes around it always comes back. We drop the brick in the basket, call it bird nest. Because especially never sleep that way observe it. Cause they observe that. So tell me where's your occupation? And if you screaming money talk, start the conversation. And what you paid and what you bought and I ain't talking payments. If you don't understand that, then you don't speak the language. Because you're not related. Not the fool with these niggas. Show no love to these bitches without me knowing it. Should've known better. Can't cross the bridges you burn. Respect gotta be earned. The shit you live and you learn. Should've known better. Ain't no one for shit. Get it on your own. When you run you up a check, count it on your own. Every loss is just a lesson. You just gotta learn. Should've known better. I should've known better.
We gotta do this thing one more time. Let's get to it, and then we're going to go ahead and get to the content. Make sure you like, comment, share, subscribe. Tell a friend to pull up. We got that late night live tonight.
Yeah.
Free my daddy the long way. Okay.
I almost left you, Daddy. I almost left.
I've been calling you.
We've been down here. We left at 6 o'clock.
The most solid dude I know.
Coming from where I come from, they doubted me, but I came up. I made it through the storm, trying to conquer the world. I made it through the storm, trying to conquer the world. Coming from where I come from, they doubted me, but I came up. I I made it through the storm trying to conquer the world. I made it through the storm trying to conquer the world. I made myself something out of nothing as a little girl, looking for my parents' loving. Mom and pops on drugs, in and out of jail, in and out of different houses, ain't nobody caring. Physically abused, my mental, it was damaged. I was just a troubled child trying to manage. Growing up asking why I didn't understand it. Why it had to be me, the one that they abandoned. It's such a cold world for a little girl. When the rain hit the window, ain't nobody there. I was left lonely, broken promises. Family said I would be the problem kid. Nope. Coming from where I come from. They doubted me, but I came up. I made it through the storm, trying to conquer the world. I made it through the storm, trying to conquer the world. Coming from where I come from. They doubted me, but I came up. I made it through the storm, trying to conquer the world. I made it through the storm, trying to conquer the world. Inspiration. Education, I was lost in these streets, taught to pray daily. They took me to foster care, I'm just a baby. Mad and disrespectful, built up anger. Used to treat the ones closest to me like strangers. When they doubted me, I had to make it work. Started taking chances, I made some bad decisions. Been through so much, should have been dead or missing. I found love in a man, he had the wrong intentions. Now I'm growing up fast, just to manage. Had to relive it, just to paint these pictures. I've been through so many storms, now my heart different. Coming from where I come from. They doubted me, but I came up. I made it through the storm, trying to conquer the world. I made it through the storm, trying to conquer the world. Coming from where I come from. They doubted me, but I came up. I made it through the storm, trying to conquer the world. I made it through the storm, trying to conquer the world. Coming from where I come from.
803, baby.
I made it through the storm, trying to conquer the world. I
made it through the storm. Made it through the storm, trying to conquer the world.
I made it through the storm, trying to conquer the world. I made it through the storm.
Yo, coming from where I come from.
I made it
Through the storm, trying to conquer the world. I
made it through the storm. Hey, what it do? What it do, y'all? I know I'm late. I'm hours late. Was stuck in the country. Was supposed to go live in the country, but the country wasn't countrying. So I had to wait till I got home. And what it do to everybody pulling up on your girl? Man, I got a lot to catch up on. Okay, I haven't watched the trial in 2 days. I don't know what's going on. I've been trying to avoid even looking at online. So, yo, what did I miss? Did I miss a lot? Has the YNW Melly trial really been get to it? Because I've been seeing a lot of posts about them. Hold on. Is my audio good? I got my headset. I don't know if I need to take it off and just talk normal. Let me know. Okay, y'all. It's been a long, long day. Okay. What it do? Who is that? So Street. What it do? Dang, really? So, y'all already know. I'm gonna go look and see what's the highlights of the case and go like that. I did see that one of the victims' mom testified. I think I read her deposition at one point. KG, what it do? I know I'm late, y'all, too. But it's been a long, long day. While I'm getting the page put up here, I won't be live tomorrow because I'm actually going to the bond hearing for the store owner who killed the 14-year-old here in Columbia. So I'll be there, and then they have like a protest after, so I'm gonna be out there. So I won't be able to catch the Melly trial during the day. However, I will be on tomorrow night. Mouthpiece, what's up? Long time. But so yeah, content. I am gonna get into the Travis Scott update. He did not get criminal charges pressed against him, but he has a lot of civil suits, of course, from the Astro world. I'm gonna get into that. Hopefully, I'll be able to drop that this weekend. Also, what else coming up? I'm trying to think. If y'all haven't, make sure y'all catch the Mickey Truth Voice of Truth podcast on all your podcast platforms, Apple Music, Amazon, iHeart, Spotify, all that. A lot of the hot topics that doesn't include paperwork or like not really a lot of visual. You'll catch me speaking from my opinion, my truth. Definitely check that out. Oh man, really? KG said your boy in trouble. Lord. But hey, we're gonna get to it. I gotta pull it up as soon as I share it. Before I get into that, shout out to Loud Pat, man. He's getting the merch together. Mickey Truth merch is coming real soon. He's still working on it. But I just want to share this one. I got to show y'all this though, because like this here is exciting, okay? Hey, Truth Team, merch coming real soon. It's on the way, okay? Look, Loud Pepper was like, hey, it's still working, but on the way. So y'all make sure y'all get ready for that. All right, let's get into the content. Bam. Let's see. How far back I got to go? Okay, we don't need to talk about that. I already did that. Did I? I think, yeah, okay, I watched that. Did I see that? Oh, no, I saw her testimony. Oh, who is this guy? I think this is where the lady? Wasn't it another lady? She must have been talking about that. You remember, was it the other medical examiner? She must have been talking about it. I don't see a video with just her. I watched that. Let me see. Really loud. All right, I think we're gonna start. So don't shoot was shot when they was. Oh, I didn't know that. All right, let's start here. We're gonna start here with not a drive-by. Okay. Dang, I done missed a lot. See, this is where I get. All right, we're gonna start here. Let's see. Oh, before we get into that, as always, all information contained in this live is for entertainment, educational purposes only. All information used in this live is per the Fair Use Act, and any conclusion that you draw is on you, not me. Okay. Now let's get into it. This is about 9 minutes. I think I can have I can focus for 9 minutes, but y'all already know how that go. Let's get into it.
Resting angle in this seat. You have the projectile coming in, exiting through the top of the skull, and then continuing through the windshield.
You said windshield.
Or I'm sorry,
What up, Gates? I know. Look, it's late. My bad, y'all. But yeah. So I got a question. So I'm just gonna listen. Cause that angle, was he asleep? That's whoa. All right, I see why they ain't want this witness to come on. Cause the way he was holding that doll head, like he was leaned over. Let me go back. Cause hold on, I want to make sure I understand. Cause that angle, how he holding that doll, kind of got me kind of like, what the world? Oh, that's messed up. Dang. Okay, let's listen.
you have the projectile coming in, exiting through the top of the skull, and then continuing through the windshield.
You said windshield.
Or I'm sorry, the window.
Can you say that it was at the top of the window, or the bottom of the window, the middle of the window?
I cannot.
So based on that projectile and the blowback, you can make what opinions?
So based on the angle of this projectile The blowback is indicative of a firearm being in close vicinity of the head. The head is something that bleeds profusely when it's pierced. If you've ever fallen on stairs or hit your head, it bleeds like no tomorrow. And because the projectile entered in right below the skull, the blowback ended up coming in the direction of, as I was speaking earlier about the hose, in the direction that it came from. And you will get that with a very close shot. That blowback then proceeded after the shot. It went up, it hit this headliner and continued.
Whoa.
And falling into the back seat.
And so I
Oh,
want to go to some
shoot.
of the other photos. There's a yellow coat jacket that's on the very back of the vehicle. Is it important to know whose DNA and blood was found on that?
What yellow jacket?
Oh,
Let me come
shit.
back to that, the other photos, so we'll come back to
Okay.
that in a moment. Okay, so in terms of the location of the firearm that fired the shot, and we were just talking about in CSW 6745, does this attempt to accurately recreate the potential location of that firearm?
So the purpose of this photograph is strictly demonstrative to show where once the projectile enters into the head, you're going to have the blowback, which again will come up, strike the headliner, and then continue. It's actually continuing this way and landing back here behind the driver in this area of the vehicle.
In terms of the driver and the t-shirt that he was wearing, do you take into account the location of the victim's DNA on his shirt?
Well, based upon the blowback pattern up here, I would expect to find some blowback here if on a driver, if a driver was there.
Okay, Sergeant, you.
Oh, no. What that mean, blowback? Like GSR? Is that what I'm getting from that part? I now understand why they fought so hard for this witness not to take the stand. Like, yo. So what I'm hearing, we're not even halfway through the clip though, but so they saying without a doubt, it definitely came from that back seat. Now, what I'm wondering though, because they do have in there, I wonder, let me just wait. See how I'm just trying to jump ahead because now my mind is like, oh, snap. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is something. You know what, Loudpet? Really?
You can answer that question.
Why don't you restate the question?
So you were discussing that how you would find and determine angles and ranges for specific individuals that are presented to you.
Yes.
How would you do that?
So I would obtain a shooting height, a maximum, what we would determine as a maximum shooting height, which would be standing with your arm out at 90 degrees. That height would be obtained from the ground to your arm, to your finger essentially. And then a minimum shooting height, which would be squatting with the same arm out and measurement from here to your finger. And then that would give me a minimum and a maximum range of fire. Once I have a minimum and maximum range of fire, that gets added into more trig to determine a minimum and maximum distance of that particular shooter.
So with regards to this incident, were you there on scene?
No.
Do you know who fired the shots?
No.
In terms of the shots to the outside of the vehicle, are you aware that individuals are already dead when those were fired?
They were already dead, yes.
Action, Your Honor.
How does that play into your reconstruction?
It comes into play because specifically with Christopher Thomas, because Christopher Thomas was already deceased when these rounds were coming into the back of the vehicle, because Christopher Thomas was what we would call crumbling. He was starting to fall, if you will. And on top of that, I know that he was already deceased.
You want to tell me where the
hell? Oh, whoa. Make sure y'all like, man. Like, comment, share, subscribe.
The rounds that are in his back have no blood in them, which means that there's no circulation. So the rounds are coming in. Christopher Thomas is crumbling with each round. He's falling with each round, and that's the answer.
Okay. So in terms of, we'll get to the shooting inside the car in a little bit. I want to stick to the outside at this point. When you were looking at the side of the car on the angles of entry and the side-to-side angles that I'm talking about, why is that important in your analysis?
Did I miss it? What was the
4809
or is it coming?
to describe those angles?
So these angles are important because it is part of my assignment, which is to determine if this is a drive-by shooting. And my determination was that this is not a drive-by shooting, and it's based upon this picture here, which is a very good picture to describe it. All of these rounds are done, and all but one is done at a stationary position. The shooter is at a stationary position when all but one of these rounds are going in. The one round that has some movement in it, which is round site L here, the shooter is actually moving in that to create the little bit of a keyhole that you see there.
Okay, a lot of information in that answer, so let's break it down.
Okay. No, it's 2 more minutes. I'm gonna wait. Let's finish the 2 minutes.
Okay. You mentioned a keyhole, so I'm gonna zoom in on site L and explain what is a keyhole.
So a keyhole is a projectile comes out of the barrel and it is actually spinning in a line. It's also falling as it spins. However, once you add movement to the gun at the same time the projectile is coming out, you introduce that movement to the projectile. Once the projectile has altered movement, it will start to tumble. So it's no longer going in a straight line. It is actually going like head over feet, if you will, as it's entering into its target. And that head over feet gives you this right here, which is essentially the projectile coming in sideways.
And in terms of a drive-by shooting, if 2 vehicles were moving at 45 miles per hour, what would you expect to see?
So if it's a drive-by shooting, all of these rounds should look like this.
Why?
Because movement is being introduced to that projectile.
So to contrast site L with one of the other sites, like you, what does that tell you?
So that's a shot that the shooter is stationary. The vehicle is stationary.
There's nothing more powerful than you, making your thing happen.
My bad, y'all. I was wrapping my hair just now. My bad. Don't need the ads playing. Oh, it was over. All right. Well, that was a lot of info. and it does make it sinister. I'm not even gonna cap. Okay. That's definitely sinister to hear that the body's bled out before the stage drive-by. That's monstrous, okay? Not even gonna hold that back. I do have a question though. I know we got more to look at. I still don't see how it say Melly did it. Now, on the flip side, I am intrigued to find out what the defense will say how he got out that car. Because if they don't move him from that seat, then for sure I'm with y'all cooked, okay? But as of right now, without knowing what the defense gonna say, it definitely look bad for Melly, okay? Because if he's still sitting in that seat by the end of this trial, I don't see how they gonna get that up off him. Not even gonna tell no story. I don't see how they about to get that up off him at all. Okay, this one 14. Oh shoot, only one shoot. Okay, hold on, let me. Dang, these titles got me. I don't know which one to go first. I'm gonna go this one first. I'm gonna go to this
one. On this, what are you demonstrating in this photo?
This is a demonstrative photo that would show if an individual was seated in the rear passenger seat behind the driver, would be able to obtain a shot into the front seat passenger.
And in terms of the individuals that are in this car, how are they attired?
Mr. Williams had,
and sorry, let me clarify on that one. The people that are pictured in the photo,
oh yes,
what do they have on to protect the scene?
They're in Tyvek.
Okay. So going on to this next photo, what are you documenting here?
It is a photo from the other side of the vehicle to.
I know I may be skipping through real quick, but do they ever talking about if the height difference, was the angle, or does that matter? Did they get into the height of the shooter or not?
Just for its demonstrative only.
What number?
6693. I'm sorry. 6692, and now moving on to 6693.
Look, KG, it's 11:30 Eastern time, bro. Look, you know what I'm saying? Dang, let me catch up. KG's yeah, I'm ready, Mickey. What you got to say? Look, to be honest with you, though, as far as the defense, they really don't have to prove it. They just have to put a theory out there where it can be reasonable doubt. I'm just saying. But I'm with you, okay? But just let me catch up. I don't even know what's going on. KG's yeah, Mickey, now what?
3.
And it's just an additional angle. It's all angles from the vehicle.
And in terms of, there's a marker spot there, the red marker on the back of that individual's head in the front seat. What is that showing?
That is the approximate entry point for the defect on Anthony Williams.
And so now going into photo 6697, I'm sorry, 6696. What angle are you showing in this particular?
This is from the rear of the vehicle.
The orange that we see at the bottom right, what are those things?
Those are the trajectory rods.
Going into the next photo, which is for council, 6697.
That's another photo from the rear of the vehicle.
Are you in any way, shape, or form stating this is the gun that was used?
I'm not stating that's the gun that was used at all.
Oh. Going into 6698. Again, what are you documenting here?
That would be a photograph of the same positioning of the gun from behind from the rear of the vehicle.
Okay. Going to photo 6701. What are you showing here?
Now, why they got all these doggone commercials? Look, I was trying to click on another screen.
This is showing the proximity of the backseat passenger behind the driver in relation to the front seat passenger.
And so when I
So
go
he
forward
wasn't
to some of the
asleep.
ones now with the ruler.
Yo, I ain't gonna tell you no lie. That looked spooky just now. That looked spooky just now. I ain't gonna cap.
When you are putting the tape measure in, what is your purpose of introducing the tape measure in these photos? And we're now here at 6708 and 6709.
To give, for the demonstrative photograph, to give a relation of distance.
Okay. And so in terms of this picture is showing what?
Well, it's not exactly to the end of the barrel of the firearm, and so it's approximately probably about 12 inches from the head to the end of the barrel.
And so showing it from the other side, is that the better angle?
Yes.
Okay, and that is photo 6713. What are you showing in this orientation of the arm?
It showed, the photo is showing that the arm does not have to be fully extended to obtain that shot.
And so going now to this photo, which is 6714, much greater distance. Oh.
Correct. So 6714 shows the firearm in an alternative position, again for demonstrative purposes, to show a distance range, and a firearm can still be fired in that position and in the direction of the front seat passenger.
Okay. So now we're moving on to the rear passenger. Are you using the same demonstrative model for this individual?
Yes.
Okay. So you talked about the blood from Cortland, or the driver, Cortland Henry's shirt on the front. Was there also an analysis done of the blood on the back of Cortland Henry's shirt?
By the crime lab, yes.
Okay, and were you made aware of the results of the DNA of the blood sample on the back?
Objection, hearsay. Excuse me. Watch your son. Sustain the object, never mind. This is done. Rephrase it, please.
So, detective.
Oh, shout out to Law and Crime Trial Network. They is not playing, okay? They said they're going to get their coins from these ass tonight.
There's testimony before this jury as to the person who contributed the blood to the back of that shirt.
Me either, Gaze. I would not be in that car. I ain't going to care.
Of the shooting inside the car.
The information was learned by me after the fact, and
Objection, hearsay.
I don't know how it helped, not what the information was.
Go ahead.
and it helped to solidify my analysis.
Okay. In terms of, based on the information that you have, can you state how the driver was positioned when the shots occurred for the backseat passenger, Mr. Thomas?
The driver, in my opinion, was seated in the front seat when the shots were fired inside the vehicle.
And in terms of how would blood get on the back of the shirt?
Because he's seated in that position.
Okay. So I want to ask, can we put some chairs here to help demonstrate what we're talking about?
Sure.
Not the visual.
So you reviewed all of the photos from the...
I know it got a smell. It had to have a smell to it because they can't clean it. It had to.
Yes.
And is there a difference in the height of the front seats and the back seats?
There are.
So this is not anywhere close to exact. Is that a fair statement, Sheriff's here?
Correct.
So when you demonstrate if you were the driver, how you would be positioned when the individual sitting in the rear passenger side seat is shot. If you could step down to show how would the blood from him then be on this individual.
So the driver is seated in this position, just seated here, and not moving. The blood from this individual, from the blowback, lands here, and blood from this individual lands on the back, and it's all from just not moving.
Okay. In terms of the back of the seat, is his back pressed against the back of the seat?
Yes,
Okay. And that for the first individual or the second individual?
for both.
Okay. In terms of, and you can resume.
Oh, so what they saying? That old boy was just sitting there while it was happening? Is that what I'm gathering? Hold on, I gotta pause it. What? Hold on, let me get my pen and paper because I wasn't taking notes, but now I feel like, oh, this here is something. So let me guess, KG and Gates. Are y'all saying it's about to be like boom because they're about to explain that without a doubt Bortland was driving the car? Is that what I'm hearing?
Your seat, we'll come back to this in a moment. So in terms of the distance between the individual in the rear driver's side seat and Mr. Thomas in that, do you know there to be a minimum distance they were separated by?
Can you restate that?
Sure. The individual, whoever was in the rear passenger seat on the driver's side.
Hold on. I don't even know Buddy's name on there off the top of my head. I think he got to be the Williams guy. What was his name? Christopher. Is this Christopher Williams? What's up, Justified? Yo, let me tell y'all something. You knew he was not playing when he just said, can you restate that? Like, he wanted to make sure he understand what he's about to say. Did y'all catch that? Hey. He's like, can you restate that? Like, I want to be very precise when I answer this question.
And then Chris Thomas, who is in the rear passenger seat, passenger side. Is there a minimum distance that they're separated by?
There is.
And how do you know that?
So we have a known distance. As I said earlier, we are confined to the inside of this vehicle. So we have a known distance of shoulder width inside the back seat of this vehicle. We know a distance of shoulder width of Mr. Thomas, and then we would be able to deduce the difference between the center console and another passenger.
So in terms of the photos at the Jeep when it first came to the hospital, are you aware of how the back center console was positioned?
Yeah, it was down just like that.
And showing from what's been previously admitted into evidence as states 30, photo DSC_0127. Is that important for your reconstruction?
Correct. So this is the blood that is on the center console is consistent with Mr. Thomas crumbling into the position above or onto the center console of the back seat.
So the next photo in that series, again from States 30, is...
Yo, the word crumbling just is like, oh my gosh. Like, it's just something about hearing that word just made me kind of like, I hate to say it, was like you get a visual. Just that word is just like, whew.
That one shows DSC 0_0133. Is this the plastic bag you spoke about and processed?
Yes.
What it do?
Going back to your photos, what are you demonstrating in CSW_6716?
So this is a demonstrative photograph to show that you can fire a firearm from that position in the direction of a passenger who would be seated in that seat.
Okay. Now, looking from the other angle, what are you looking at in this photo, which for the record is 6717?
And that is just a forward picture from the front of the vehicle facing towards the back of the vehicle to show that it is still possible to fire a firearm inside the vehicle.
Okay. And then in terms of the measurement, how far away is the firearm from the face at that demonstrative photo, which is 6'7"?
Use PDF Filler to edit documents.
All right, law and crime. I'm sitting here looking at the screen like, why do I see a Lisa?
Particular demonstrative, it's approximately 6 inches.
Can you tell the ladies and gentlemen of the jury if Mr. Thomas was sitting straight up and didn't move to the side to get away from a gun?
At one point, I believe that he did.
And how do you know that?
Because Mr. Thomas has what's called a defensive wound on his right hand.
Hold on, huh? I don't pause it. I thought, hold up, didn't the coroner say they didn't have defensive wounds? So did he or did he? Or did I just make that up? Because I know for the coroner, I did fall asleep. Did she just say the front seat one didn't have defensive wounds, or did she say both of them? I don't even remember. Somebody let me know, because I'm trying to remember.
And that defensive wound was caused by a projectile. So I believe that at some point he turned and put his hands up or attempted to de-escalate what was going on and received the firearm projectile through his thumb.
Okay, and so you're pointing to your right hand. In terms of the injuries to Mr. Thomas, do you recall which hand they are on?
I would have to look at the photograph.
Okay.
Hold on. One of them tried to block with his hand. And the coroner said it. See, I shouldn't have fell asleep on that now. I definitely fell asleep. I'm going to have to go back and look at it. Look at that part. Oh, I mean, it was just when I heard him say the defensive wound, I was just like, hold up, I thought they didn't have none. So that's why I stuck out before y'all start saying something, okay? I just remember. No, okay, so the coroner did say it wasn't no defensive wound, right? When they was talking about, I'm going to go look back at this part after this, because I thought when they was looking at the pictures and she was talking about the hands and stuff, but I could be tripping. But we're gonna go back after this.
We can come back to that in a moment on that. So the defensive wound. Why is that important for you as a shooting reconstructionist?
Because it lets me know that Mr. Thomas was not aware of what was going on. He was taken by surprise, and his hands being up. If his hands were down, he would not receive a projectile through his thumb. His hands are in an up position, almost saying, maybe don't shoot, or I relinquish or something. But he receives a defensive wound due to that projectile. And I think at that point, he repositioned to be forward facing.
Hold on. So are they saying he didn't see it coming, or are they saying like he saw it coming but just didn't have time to react? I'm just trying to clarify which one are they saying. Did he not see it and then boom, or did he saw it but just couldn't react? Y'all let me know. 'Cause I'm trying to keep up.
Okay, and so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to approach with the ME photos, which are state 75. I'm showing you what's been previously admitted as state 75.
Ah, dang. Dang. All right. This is a lot. Okay. Dang. All right. Hold on. What else about to talk about next? I just got to hear that part one more time about the for the corner. Well, I don't want to go too far back on looking. What, do they update their videos? This one they had the corners video. This one. Yeah, I think this might be the one. Hold on, let me listen to this one.
Individual alive when it was inflicted.
Yes.
How can you tell that?
From the hemorrhage.
Is there any sort of other things that would help and assist you in demonstrating the difference between
yeah, I'm gonna go
hemorrhage and not?
Well, if we look at the other injuries.
Okay. So let's move on then to gunshot wound C.
So this is gunshot wound C, which was on the back of the right shoulder. But in the hundreds of cases that I've done, the thousands of cases that I've done, there are only 3.
I remember why I fell asleep the first time watching that one. Never mind. I'm gonna go with y'all this time. Okay, and then if it come back up, because boy, that almost put me to sleep just now.
Williams, can you give an area of the car with which the shots emanated from?
Yes.
And could you describe to the ladies and the jury what area of the car did the shots that killed Anthony Williams emanate from?
From the driver's side back seat.
As to the shot that killed Christopher Thomas, where did that shot emanate from?
Driver's side back seat.
No. Is it possible for there to have been 2 shooters inside that car?
No.
Why not?
There is no time.
So explain what that means.
So Mr. Williams was not even aware he was about to be shot. When Mr. Williams was shot, Mr. Thomas puts up his hands and is shot, and then is shot again. Okay. There's no time for.
Yo, hold on. What? So hold on. Did he? So you mean to tell me they're saying it wasn't like nothing going on at the time? Like they was just shot, just like riding and boom, boom, boom. Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, Melly Mel. Whoa.
Anybody to switch a firearm, if there were, I believe one of those individuals would be alive. There's no time to switch. It was a very, a rather rapid event of firing.
Can you say the length of time between the fatal shots and then the staged drive-by shots later on?
It was enough time for the heart to stop beating, for there to be no circulation due to the wounds that I examined from the medical examiner's office. None of the wounds have any blood in them, which tells me that they're all antemortem wounds. So
yo, that is cold-blooded. Yo. Okay. Okay, because I know y'all waiting. I know KG is one of them. Okay. Now, I will say evidence is definitely, okay, definitely multiplying over here, okay? Now, I'm not even coming back. I'm not talking about that phone. I refuse not to talk about that phone, okay? My stance is still the same with that phone. However, based on evidence they presented so far in this case, for one, the video at the studio, a YNW Melly getting in the left seat of that car. The coroner then say both victims were shot on the left side, right? Now, super witness here coming with a reconstruction where you can visually see possibly what went on. Ooh, see now that, and then when you add in how he just described, well, for one, he said that Courtney was sitting up, right? But how he described why or how where the blood would have fell, yeah, they gonna have to get him out the car, okay? Because without that, it's no way around it. So I'm gonna go ahead and start back. Katie said, we ready for you and that phone too. That's crazy. All right, look, I'm calling spade, dude. Look, maybe y'all said he was gonna get into the phone thing, but I mean, without the phone right now, until he's put out that car, it's like bad work.
But the time was long enough for the heart to stop beating.
Okay. Is there scientific or medical testing to recreate that in any way, shape, or form?
Yes, it's knowledge. It's I'm sure the medical examiner could say the same thing.
So in terms of, it's nothing that can be recreated with a live human.
Correct.
In terms of the number of shots, you said 17 outside the car. How many rounds were fired inside the car?
3.
And can you exclude the shots to the head for Mr. Williams and Mr. Thomas as coming from outside of the car?
Yes.
How can you tell the ladies and gentlemen of this jury that, for example,
what's up, Bolo?
Shot that was marked as H in the here, let's go to 6755. How can you tell the
Before we get it, I'm happy to give. Okay, the prosecutor definitely been doing some bad stuff. Okay, but what I will say, what's starting to make a little bit more sense is the reason why. Hold on, I'm gonna switch out my headset. What's becoming clearer is the map to why she has been introducing evidence the way she has. It's starting to make more sense now. Because to be honest, everything presented, right? I had a feeling, it was going to be something with that left side, but everything presented so far, if you add it all together, on top of this reconstruction or recreation that you can see, again, nobody has taken him out that phone. They only took the phone. I said took the phone. Nobody has taken him out the car. They only took the phone out the car, right? And if they're already tying the phone to him, right? Now they're showing everything is coming from that side. They show him getting into the car, right? And then they show the phone leaving the car right before they get to the hospital. Yeah, he's gonna have to come better.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, that shot H is not the one that wound up in the face of Mr. Thomas.
Because Mr. Thomas is already crumpling at this point, and he is actually he's in the clear, if you will, of site H.
How can you tell the ladies and gentlemen of the jury that site H is not the shot to the back of the head of Anthony Williams?
Because site H continues and strikes Anthony Williams in the shoulder.
In terms of site K, the one that goes completely across the car, how can you tell that no one was sitting in the rear driver's side seat when that bullet came through the car?
It would have hit their legs.
Was there any sign of blood or anything on that seat?
There were signs of blood on the seat, yes.
Can you explain to the ladies and gentlemen of the jury, what is Blue Star? You talked about it a little bit.
Blue Star is a chemical that is used in forensics. It's very similar to what most people know as luminol.
What's the difference between the two?
Luminol is a very caustic chemical, and it's not really healthy to use. It's effective, but it's not really healthy to use. Blue Star accomplishes the same thing. It still detects blood diluted up to 100,000 times, and it's not caustic.
Okay.
So it's attracted luminol and Blue Star. They're both attracted to the hint group of blood, primarily iron, and it will detect trace amounts of blood even after it's been washed. So if you have blood on your shirt and you throw it in the wash and throw it in the dryer and then hand it over to me, I'm going to tell you to put it back in the wash because there's blood on it still.
Okay. What if it's been 5 years?
You'll still get that result.
Okay. And what type of result are we looking for?
We're looking for blood.
And so what does it look like if there is blood?
So if there is blood, and that's the other difference between luminol and Blue Star. With luminol, the illumination of the luminescence of the blood, the hemi group, is not as bright, and it is not as lasting. So you have to be very quick with your photograph in order to get it. With Blue Star, it is very bright and it's lasting. So it's long enough for us to get a photograph of it multiple times. And if we need to, we can come back and squirt it again and duplicate the result if we're not happy with our photographs.
Okay. In terms of the luminol, does that destroy the DNA?
No.
Does Blue Star destroy DNA?
No.
So is there a version that the sheriff's office uses now? More so than the other? Is there a preference?
We primarily use Blue Star.
Before we end, is that something you could demonstrate?
Whoa. I ain't even got nothing to say. To be honest, I ain't even got nothing to say. What it do, music? I'm actually speechless right now. Like, I don't even know what to say. Let's continue, because I really don't have no words right now for that.
It's everything you wish for.
That is something.
Is with the identification of the decedent, specifically Christopher Thomas. Your Honor had previously ruled that we could not, without proffering to you what we've done.
What, I'm sorry?
If you recall the arguments previously when the defense cited the case law, Your Honor was asking us what efforts we've made to utilize a non-family member for purposes of identification of decedents. So we have at this point subpoenaed multiple witnesses, including, for instance, Travion Glass, who refused to come to testify. We've also subpoenaed Patrick DeLoach, who we've had unsuccessful service on. We've subpoenaed Frito Bang, whose legal name is Frederick Gibbons. He has refused to comply with subpoenas, and his attorney, Danica Davis, who had previously accepted service on his behalf, has now no longer accepted service on his behalf, so we're unable to bring him in. And there's an additional witness who we
Okay, y'all. I gotta go back. because I totally didn't get what was saying.
The defense side of the case law, Your Honor was asking us what efforts we've made to utilize a non-family member for purposes of identification of decedents. So we have at this point subpoenaed multiple witnesses, including, for instance, Travion Glass, who's refused to come to testify. We've also.
Okay, so there we have it. Let me say this because I believe when we went over the deposition list, they had updated the address for Travion Glass. So I just want y'all to know they just said he refused to testify. He refused to do anything. I don't recall. Well, no, we can. He may. I can't tell you. He either was the one on the passenger side front seat of the red car, or he would have been on the driver's side back seat. Cause remember, the driver is Withers, and then the back passenger is Mills, if I'm not mistaken. So, just for clarification, because we did go over that the other day. So let's keep going.
So subpoenaed Patrick DeLoach, who has had unsuccessful service on. We've subpoenaed Frito Bang, whose legal name is Frederick Gibbons. He has refused to comply with subpoenas, and his attorney, Zanita Davis, who had previously accepted service on his behalf, has now no longer accepted service on his behalf.
All right, so if y'all haven't, y'all go look at Fredo Bang's latest video, and he mentions getting or attempting to get subpoenas. And he literally said, tell her I ain't get them, or something along that line. So another thing, to be honest, Alleged TV, he's really one of the ones that's not that important. The more important ones would be like Mills, Withers, like the ones who actually provided statements originally. Those are the ones that would be definitely like to the thing. I don't know if Glass would have really had nothing to tell. You know. Yeah, so now it makes sense because somebody hit me up because I actually shared the song to my my IG. And I really, like I said, I haven't been able to keep up with the case for the past 2 days. So now I see why people hit me up like that was so disrespectful to do that day. So I guess now I see why. But let's get back to it.
We're unable to bring him in. And there was an additional witness who we have not been able to serve. Jacoby Mills, we have not been able to serve at this point.
Y'all heard that? Jacoby Mills. Remember, that's the one who gave that statement tying the pieces together for the after the fact. That's the one who went to jail and then 2 days later did the statement. That's the one who been catching all these cases since. But that's the one. I think the last case was 2021 that we saw that night. So, but at this point, are they even important? Because I mean, I don't see how, if they don't say how he got out that car and how he can prove he got out that car before all that happened, I don't see how a witness would even really be needed, to be honest. But you know,
re-arguing and requesting that the court allow us to use the family members as the only credible witnesses that the state has to identify the decedents. Today specifically, you could call Leandra Phillips, one for the purpose of identification, but also for other testimony.
Hold on. I thought he ruled against using the mom in like day 1 or day 2, or am I tripping? Was that not the ruling they had on day 1 or day 2?
Thank you.
Your Honor, we find it to be disingenuous to make the argument that witnesses that the state has been unable to contact for the last 3 years, and they know they have, to say, but we really have been trying while we've been in trial, as though those 4 people who they know to be unavailable are the people that comprise the universe of people that can identify the 2 decedents. That's clearly not the case. For there to be a good effort, a good faith effort.
What's up, Porter?
I didn't feel like God was talking.
Y'all make sure y'all like, comment, share, subscribe, tell a friend to pull up. We're gonna be live for a minute.
Family member, they should maybe broaden their search to somebody that the family might know, maybe a very distant relative, something of that nature, as opposed to the 4 witnesses that they know that they have been unable to reach for 3 to 4 years. To now come and say, we're really still trying to reach them, Judge, is not passing the hurdle of good faith effort to find somebody other than a family member to testify. That is assuming that these are the only 4 people they know. And they already know that they can't find these people because they haven't been able to find them for 4 years. So to now come and say, we still can't find them, but we really have tried for the last 2 weeks, is not moving the ball an inch.
In addition to that, Your Honor,
Yes.
in addition to that, Trevon Glass is scheduled for deposition tomorrow. The state informed us just recently, during the lunch break, that they anticipate he'll be here for deposition. So it's a little immature for them to bring up premature. I'm immature.
Hold on, what? What did he just say?
So it's a little immature for them to bring up premature. I'm immature. Informed us just recently, during the lunch break, that they anticipate he'll be here for deposition. So it's a little immature for them to bring up premature. I'm immature. To bring that up now.
Your Honor, we were going to call the witness at this time, Leon Phillips.
Phillips, please. Mrs. Phillips, welcome. Come on up here, please. When we get to that chair, what I'd like to do is remain standing. Raise your right hand and be sworn.
You solemnly swear or affirm the testimony you shall give in this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Yes, sir.
Please state your full legal name for the record.
Leon Phillips.
Please spell your first and last name for the court reporter.
Leon, Leonberg, Phillips, PHILLIPS.
Thank you.
Please have a seat. Ms. Phillips, that microphone will go up or down, but it doesn't move back and forth. Okay. Now you may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Good afternoon, Phillips.
Hi, Ernie.
Can you state your name, your full legal name for the jury?
I'm Leon Phillips.
Okay. And are you related to one of the decedents in this case?
Yes, I am.
How so?
I'm his mother.
And who is that?
Christopher Thomas.
And you have previously been shown outside the presence of the jury a photograph with ND number 18-3119. And that was a head photograph. It's now in evidence under states 75. I believe it's photograph number 4. Who is that? Were you able to view that photograph?
That was my son.
If you recall, we showed it to you previously, the headshot with the medical examiner's number. Who was that in that photograph?
Christopher Thomas, my son.
Okay. And also,
Publishing states 7.
Man, I was over here thinking the same thing, man. Like, ugh.
Pause it at 2/19/15. Ms. Phillips, did you see who entered into the occupants who entered into that gray Jeep?
Mm-hmm.
And is that a yes?
Yes.
Do you recognize where your son entered that gray Jeep?
Yes.
Which seat, if you can identify for the jury?
He got in the back seat on the right hand side.
Did you recognize the individual that got into the back seat on the left side, the rear driver's side?
Yes.
And who was that individual?
Jamel.
And Jamel, is that the defendant, Jamel Demons?
Yes, ma'am.
And do you know him by another name?
Melly.
And do you see Melly Jamel Demons in the courtroom?
Yes, I do.
Can you identify him by an article of clothing and where he's sitting in the courtroom?
He's sitting over there. He had a tuxedo. I think.
Oh my gosh.
Your Honor, let the record reflect the identification of the defendant by this witness.
Record shall still reflect any court identification.
Okay, y'all. Yo, my heart goes out to this mom. Because, like, in that moment, like, I just can only imagine, especially from the standpoint of her, right? Now, we over here for entertainment purposes going back and forth about if the evidence point that way, if we think, but for her, she's literally facing possibly the man who killed her son, okay? And had to look over there like that's just heart go out to her. That was something just to watch it, okay? It's a couple more seconds of this and then we'll keep going.
Nothing further.
Ms. Phillips, we want to express our condolences to you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Nothing further.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm glad the defense did not say nothing to her, okay? Well, that was intense, okay? Oh, that was a lot. I'm over here just like, that's a lot. Now, does this witness, because I think Gates said I need to go back and actually like look at the full trial. Does this witness say, because I kind of was thinking, can he pinpoint without a doubt the time they died? Because I'm kind of wondering, like, how long was they dead? Because, hold on, let me pull up the whole trial. Like, that's like, I don't even know where I should go with. Who is the black lady? Okay. I don't even know who this black lady is, so let's go to her. KG said it only gets worse. Really? So I don't think they can get it at that time, but they can get like 20-minute windows or something. Don't quote me this, but because I was wondering. Oh, really? Dang! I thought we was on today. Gosh. Hey, what I was about to say? I was wondering that because I was wondering if they even made it exactly from the studio. Like, did it happen before they even branched off? Did they branch off because of panic? Did it happen before they even got there? I don't know, man. This was just something. What to do? Different strokes. They said no blood on Melly's seat and the pattern on Bortland's shirt sealed it for me. Hey, okay, y'all. I'll give it to y'all. Okay. Again, I still stand on the phone, but if they don't have a good like storyline of him getting out that car, prior to all this, I'm gonna have to say it ain't looking good because I said from day one though, if I was a juror, I would need to see where he went. Like y'all need to tell me why he's not in the car at the hospital, and then add all this in there. But we gonna listen to the next part because I'm definitely locked in. I'm engaged. Did I mute the thing? At least he's smiling. The judge is smiling today. He look like he got dentures. Why he just sitting there smiling?
I'd like to do is remain standing, raise your right hand, and be sworn.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm the testimony you give in this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Please state your full legal name for the record.
Tashawn Human.
Please spell your first and last name for the court reporter.
First name is Tashaun. Last name Newaman.
Thank you. Please have a seat. I want the record. There's a microphone in front of you. It's pointing straight up. It should be moving down. All right? Just that way. You're all set?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Counsel, you may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Good morning.
Good morning.
Can you state your name and where you're currently employed?
My name is Tashawn Newman, and I work for the Florida Department of Transportation Turnpike Enterprise.
Okay, and what is your role or your assignment currently?
I am the account research manager. I oversee the department that does extensive research into accounts, as well as we fulfill public records requests.
Okay, and prior to your position as an account research manager, what was your position?
Financial investigator.
And what were your duties as a financial investigator?
A large portion of that position was fulfilling public records for law enforcement as well as for our legal department.
Okay, and in this particular case, back on or about October of 2018, did you receive a subpoena, not specifically?
Why did they come off?
Receive a subpoena regarding?
Sound like something that's gonna make me sleepy. Or should I listen to that part? Oh, okay, well yeah, cause y'all know my eyes start getting crossed. I don't want to see the highway. Okay, so he came back today. So should I listen to him today?
First met.
Yay, nay. I guess so.
Is observed on Anthony Williams, who was in the front seat.
What about on the outside of the car? How can you tell that that wasn't shot from a mile away?
You can tell that it wasn't shot from a mile away by the angle of it and its type of impact into the vehicle. So if it's shot from a mile away, the projectile.
Bo, why are you like that? Like, man, I can't take y'all nowhere, man. But yeah, y'all get y'all badges back, okay? Y'all came through, okay? And y'all brought some evidence, because I ain't gonna lie. But y'all can't take nothing serious, okay? I can't take nothing serious. I love my truth team though, y'all. But y'all don't take nothing serious at all. Now, who I supposed to be looking at? Look, okay, so I got the gif, but I saw KG's talking about something with a phone. Man, I'm trying to get back in my judge stuff. All right, where's the phone? Is that today or yesterday? Where I supposed to be going? Look, y'all don't watch it. Y'all supposed to be sending me. Y'all supposed to be taking me to the evidence. Now, every time I see this, I'm gonna think of Colonel Sanders. Today was hundreds of photos. No, I want to know where is the meat and potatoes today? Is this today? Day 11, right? So who I'm looking at? Is he gonna talk about it? Is it somebody else? So I don't even know. I'm gonna be all over the place, and by after tomorrow, because like I said, I won't be able to catch it because I'll be at another hearing. Okay. Just this to watch yesterday. Y'all can't even agree on the days. Okay. So let me ask y'all this. Where's the phone? Where's the phone part? So hold on. So yesterday was the black suit, right? Bo like, man, forget all that. Take it to the hit. So where do they flirt? Today was fun. Okay. I think it's today. Yeah, I got a cramp in my neck. All right, let me see. Hold on. Do they got videos of the car in the highway? I mean, they ain't gonna really pull that. What is it? This the same lady on the stand?
Who is depicted on the videos. That would be undercut if we're seeing other people depicted on the videos. That does, if the person on the video establishes who owns the account, then it might be the other person's account. So that just shows that the argument does not carry weight.
I ain't gonna lie. After looking, and what we just Colonel Sanders had presented, I like, so this is the part y'all want me to look at, because like at this point the phone is like not even a factor. I need to see it. You got to show me what you got out of this car, sir, because like, but this is important, right? Okay, I'm gonna watch it, because when I say I don't even care about the phone no more, he could have called Jesus on that phone. He need to tell me how he got out of that car, why he wasn't in that car at the hospital. That's what, look, I would have been in the jury room like, forget all this. Where did he get out at? Because if he can't show us where he got out at, guilty for sure. Like, yeah, I need to, and now you know what? And it's crazy because remember I said it on day one. Like they're gonna have to put him out that car. So they still, I get it. I guess proving the phone is important because then it's no reason, no doubt. But well, I get that part. What I'm saying is like he gonna have to prove that he got out that car before that phone got out that car, type thing. You know what I'm saying? Like this is okay. Y'all look. I gotta listen back to that. I must was on y'all tell about that phone. Cause KT's like, man, nah, we gonna end this today, Mickey. Run the doggone info. Alright, I'm gonna play it. Now if I fall asleep it's on KG, is it gonna put me to sleep?
As far as the 403 announcement,
you can argue that to the jury. You can argue that to the jury.
Okay, I want to put my relevancy argument on the record for the court to consider. As far as the prejudice,
I don't want to hear them talking about this phone. Unless it's some like, I want to know. Like, I want to know how he got out of this car. Like, I need him out this car, or I need something. And if they don't never answer that question, he cooked. Like KG said, he's cooked. Okay. Let's hear what they say. Let me see what the legal people saying.
Los mexicanos buscan cerrar con.
All right, hold on. Gates saying go back to tomorrow because I ain't feeling the phone. I don't care about the phone theory. And I said he had a black suit. See, I wouldn't have been a good witness because I said he had a black suit. He got on gray, you know. And where did he go when? Right. I mean, at this point, that's what we need to know because all the phone stuff, like I don't even care about the phone no more. Like, where did you go, sir? Okay. So, like, to be honest, in my opinion, if I was on the jury, I would have definitely. I need to know you need to prove or provide a logical explanation to why I should believe where you got out of the car. You wasn't like, I need that info, right? Forget the phone, all that. Now, if you say you got out the car, then how can you prove to us you got out the car? See, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be the thing. Okay, you got out. Prove to us you got out. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what we're gonna need to know. Oh shoot, hold on. I gotta go back. I'm trying to keep up with y'all messages. He went to Freedom Hunt and got the story straight. The blue pictures with the people in the car was important. They cooked Melly. I just want to know why he killed his childhood friends in cold blood. Yeah, because it say skip to Colonel Sanders. What's up, Facts Only? Y'all, Marco. Hey, Marco. You back stateside or you still out there in the ocean? All right, let's get to... Why is my screen blue? I done did something. Hold on, y'all. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you in the ocean. Dang, when you come back? Okay, we're not blue no more. I'll be back in town too. Okay. You gonna be back for a minute? Look, Marco, I just thought myself. So technically, Marco is the first member of the Truth Team. I just thought about that. The very first Truth Team member. Shout out to Marco. Oh, you come home for 3 weeks? When you go back on a break like you was when we first met? I miss having Marco. Oh, you'll be back for 2 weeks. Marco, no matter what time of night it was, I'll be like, yo, Marco. I'd text him and he would be up. But he didn't give me a notice either. And he ain't find a replacement. I haven't found nobody that be up in the middle of the night. All right. Oh shoot. Yeah, definitely. Let me go to... Did she really pass gas? Who is this lady? Was she important? Because the only thing I kept seeing was something about her passing gas. What's up, Prince? Hey, SeaWorld is awesome. For real. I went to SeaWorld in Florida. That doggone Bo. Look, now y'all see why Bo be like, I can come up. Because Bo don't care what he say, okay? Bo gon' never look. I'll never get paid off of a live with Bo, okay? Okay, I don't want to know about all his achievements. Let me see. Wow. Oh, that's why I don't hear them.
Is that something that would help determine an approximate time of death?
Oh, what?
Yes, so Lividity starts.
Bo. I see. That's why I be having to watch what Bo write before I click it. Cause I be trying to put everybody's comments on the screen. But Bo, I got to be mindful of what I hit of his, okay? You know what? I ain't got nothing. I'm not fooling with y'all.
Shout out to anywhere between 4 to 6 hours after death. It will become fixed approximately 18 hours after death. So generally when we come in contact with a body, we will check for lividity. And a lot of times, if you, I could probably show on my hand, if you touch and then let go, you see that my hand was red because there's blood there. And then I push and it's white, but it then refills with blood.
Yo.
With lividity, that's called...
Let me tell y'all real quick. Now it makes sense. They filed motions after motion after motion to not get this dude to take the stand. And now I understand why. Okay? Because he is not playing. Like, this guy is literally showing his hand in real time with press, like showing you the difference. Like this guy. Hold on, let me see what y'all write. I'm not talking about the whales. Prince said, who had the sleep victim theory, Mickey? You did. And I said it didn't make sense. I ain't gonna lie. Look, I'll stand on I did say that. Okay. Look, Prince, I told them straight up, like, I don't even care about who phone, if it's his phone, not his phone, who called who. Like, they gonna have to show how when he got out of that car. And I'm talking about like I will say this though. I still don't understand why both of them are not seeking the same punishment. Because even if it's proven that Melly was the shooter, for them to ride around, right? Because Bortland has put himself as a driver, right? For them to ride around until the bodies are drained of blood and collapsing, that's sinister. Sinister. Gotta say that slow, okay? And then also, hold on, what is going on? And then also, for them now to prove based on, because remember, this guy here's the person that's putting the nails in the coffin. So for him to say, okay, it's definitely possible that Bortland was sitting in the driver's seat when this happened, but he was not ducking down. He was literally sitting up. So, whoa.
Blanching. So it's not when lividity blanches, that means that lividity is not fixed. Remember I told you that it will become permanent. So if we touch the lividity portion of a body and it doesn't blanch, then we know that the lividity is fixed and we know an approximate time of death.
In terms of the goal of a crime scene detective or reconstruction, what are you trying to work backwards to?
Can you restate that?
Sure. Do you know when you go there and see a body?
Yeah.
Not right away.
Look, the way he said, can you restate that? And he sipped this coffee like, you knew you messed up, okay? You knew you messed up. Now, I will say this. Like I said, this is crazy. So, okay, True Team, look, because y'all know we just be watching Law and Order and stuff. But I just want to say this here. Outside all this legal stuff, and if it's admissible and not admissible and all that, let's take that out of the equation. This is a sick case, okay? Because for 2 of 4 best friends to be a part of killing the other 2 best friends, and now we're seeing this reconstruction, and now it's like giving you this vivid picture in your mind. This is something. So KG said, I watched Courtney interrogation again. I don't think he knew it was coming. Oh, they got a video of his interrogation? Prince said, you got your answer to how he had the victim's blood. Right. You know what, Gates? Gates said Melvin was protecting Melly. You just not seeing the picture. You know what, Bo? Don't come for me. I went with the evidence, okay? I did not utilize my just everyday people mind, okay? I utilize the evidence, but nah, it's definitely, like I said, until they get to doing their thing, yeah, it's looking bad. Usually, if you are someone that did the crime, you just as guilty. You get the same charges unless one becomes a witness. Right. Now, I will say they got the same charges, but it's the outcome. Like, why he ain't being, like, the death penalty took, I can't even talk. Because to be honest, for them to ride around, hold on, you know what? Because y'all know I got a master's in Googleology. I hope I never have to do nothing because they going to look at my search history and be like, yo, she was searching some weird stuff one night on, June 29th. Or what time is it? June 30th. He probably said it, but y'all my witnesses now. I did this for the purpose of our research. Okay. You know what? See, y'all ain't ish. Okay. Oh, this is something. Who can tell me or who knows what I just Googled? What y'all think I just Googled? What did y'all think I just Googled? He ain't even on house arrest. Borderline not on house arrest. And I think he actually just I don't think he got no restrictions. I know looked at so many cases recently. But yeah, I think the last time I checked, I don't think he on nothing. No, that's not what I Googled. And I ain't found my answer. So I know made my computer hot about Googling this question. Okay, let's see. I don't need that. I can't find my answer. He might say it, He might say it. Okay. I actually had Google how long it take for a body to drain. Does he say it? Because I kind of want to know that. Let me see. Y'all run the chat up. Shout out to the truth team. Oh, Bo. I see what I mean. Because it just seems like the Double Dutch twins, Bo and Marco, just all over the place in their comments. Gotta love them though, okay? If Melly just fine. I tell you, I got to read y'all stuff, okay? How long does it take for the body to drain the blood? Like, because from what he was saying, it was like, he might say, I might be jumping the gun. Let's see.
Goal in any sort of crime scene reconstruction.
To read the crime.
Pause. Why I got my other phone in my hand talking in the speaker like this the phone and y'all Yo, man, make sure you like, comment, share, subscribe, tell a friend to pull up. Mickey Truth is live and we're gonna be live for a minute. Thank you for rocking out with me. I'm like 3 hours late, but I'm here. You know what? Let's do a little segue real quick. Shout out to Loud Pat, man. Like I said, one thing about my truth team, they love your girl Mickey, okay? And they make sure they offer their services anytime I need them. And even if I don't need them, they'll do it and be like, yo, Mickey, I got you, okay? Let's get to the business. And I appreciate it. So I want to show y'all a little rough draft of what's to come with my merch. Damn, Truth Team merch is coming soon. Look, I was dragging my feet originally. I ain't gonna lie, and I'm still talking in the wrong phone. I was dragging my feet, but Loud Pat was like, "Yo, let's get to it," and I said, "You know what? Let's get to it." And this is the front, so it's coming soon, and it's gonna be a lot. I can't flip this picture, but yeah. We got decals coming, all that. Okay. So shout out to my whole truth team, but definitely shout out to Loud Pat for getting to the business. And look, we just getting started, okay? All right, let's get back to it.
Crime scene. So I want to read what the crime scene is telling me. The crime scene is going to, it sounds corny, but it's going to talk to me. It's going to tell me what happened, where it happened. It's not going to necessarily tell me why. I'm not interested in why, but I am.
Look at Prince trying to get us indicted now. Now, why he trying to get us indicted?
Interested in what happened, where it happened, and what evidence was left behind due to the actions of what happened.
Okay, so we talked a little bit about the crime scene photography you do as well, and the crime scene reconstruction of a shooting incident. Do you also have training just in homicide investigation and advanced homicide investigations?
I do.
And what types of timeframes and hours on those?
All right, so I really need help. So I'm over here like, y'all do know some of this stuff be putting me to sleep. And I just randomly, while I'm waiting for the guy to get talking, I'm like, yo, I've been on live like, 5 days for the full trial of the day? Okay. And why I just realized randomly my thoughts, right? I'm like, dang, I literally be going to sleep while I'm on live, so I'll be watching the trial. And y'all don't even be missing me, okay? I just want y'all to know that. Y'all don't even be missing me, okay? I literally was sitting on live. What it do, Double A? I was literally listening, right? I think I was in the chat. Then all of a sudden, a whole hour and a half rolled past. And all I'm going to say is, y'all didn't even say, yo, Mickey ain't said nothing, type nothing. But shout out to y'all for letting me get some sleep, okay? But I'll be knocked out on them lives, okay? And yes, this was kind of making me sleepy. But I'm not sleepy, but it was kind of making me, like I said, I started thinking about going to sleep on the other lives. I'm fast forward a little bit because I think, okay, let's start here.
77.
The objection. No objection, principal. I just need to know the date that was relates to.
All of them.
The dates.
All the dates. All the photos are on one listing.
Okay. All right, no objection. It'll be admitted.
State's quadruple D will be marked as 877.
Okay. So, Detective, I'm going to start with publishing these, and you took a number of photographs.
Yes.
So I want to start and do them in order by time. So.
Yo, is Gates still in here? Because Gates the one who told us to come back to this day. And then she was saying she was going to sleep too. So I know, look, because I'm over here like, what part do I supposed to be listening to, Gates? This is crazy. All right, let me see. I'm going to give Gates a minute because I think Gates done went to sleep on us, okay? Oh, there we go. Come on, Gates. I can't focus. I'm literally over here like looking up weird stuff on Google. And I'm like, I can't focus. Is there a particular part we supposed to be looking at? Why am I like this? I just don't know. That's why when people be like, yo, Mickey, you should be a lawyer. And I'm like, no, I shouldn't. Okay. Because I can't focus long enough for it. Investigator, yeah, I can definitely investigate. Maybe, I can be the investigator for like The Office. Because, I get in my mood where I'm full on like on my bounty hunting stuff, but then I have times where it's like, yeah. And that's one reason why I tell y'all sometimes push back dates for content, because if I'm not fully in the mood to investigate or research, it's not gonna happen. I'll be sitting around here cleaning my walls. Like really, one day I literally was supposed to be doing content, and I end up scrubbing my floorboard. So yeah, it'd be real. Okay, Gay said this is the part to pay attention to, so I'm gonna pay attention.
So I'm going to start here. You mentioned the blue Smurf suit, so I'm going to start with what's been labeled as CSW 6747. Is this the Smurf suit you were talking about?
Yes,
And is that you in that photograph?
absolutely not.
Okay. I won't tell him you said that. So I want to go forward here to 6762. Can you describe for the ladies and gentlemen of the jury what we're looking at in this photo?
So this is inside our processing garage. This is the vehicle in question, and these are trajectory rods that have been inserted into the vehicle to terminal points.
What is the purpose of putting in these trajectory rods and photographing them?
The purpose of putting them in is, number one, to create a trajectory. Number two, the picture is for demonstrative purposes to show where the projectiles, how the projectiles entered into the vehicle. They don't necessarily, just where the ends of the projectiles are, do not necessarily reflect where a shooter was standing. However, they just reflect where the trajectory or the angle into the vehicle is.
Okay, so we talked about angles, so I want to make sure that we can understand that. Are you taking angle measurements from these trajectory rods?
So what I'm doing is I'm creating a right triangle with geometry with these trajectory rods in order to obtain an angle. Some people will use a protractor to do that. However,
It's been a while since geometry. Explain what a protractor is, please.
so the protractor is always flat on one end and it has a half moon on the other. May I stand?
Please, if you would, yes.
So if you use a protractor, and obviously a vehicle is angled, it's aerodynamic, so some of it comes out like this, some cars like that. If you use a protractor, and obviously a protractor has to be flat, you're going to get an incorrect angle. So I use geometry to create a right triangle, which would then give me the...
Hold on. Gates, no, you... Okay, so let me just be honest, right? I was making a poll, and I was looking on YouTube, right? And I was listening, but I wasn't listening, right? Then all I heard was a triangle, and I'm like, what is we talking about? Marco, like, I was like, what? I got to do better. Yo, Gates need to come be my video watcher. You know, Gates remind me of Spread Love. Shout out to Spread Love. Spread Love will watch stuff like this and like literally give me a summary. Okay? Cause I used to be like, Spread Love, you know I can't focus. Okay. So I'm gonna tell y'all, every time I had assistants, the first set of assistants, which was Marco and Bo, their ADD is way worse than mine. So imagine me who can't focus like that, trying to keep two other freaking people focused. That was just, I'm not really sure. You know, she had got her doctorate, so probably someone making the bank. Okay, making the bank. And then Spread Love and Miss Tina definitely was opposites of Bo and Marco because they actually could pay attention and focus. So now I'm on to a third set of assistants because it's like, you know, I get assistants and they blossom into beautiful butterflies, and then I'll be back. So I need some additional truth team assistants. And that like my assistants, I check my mail. But you know, I do need 2 research assistants. So if you're interested, make sure you hit me up. Because yeah, and that is the best statement ever, Bo. Cause yeah, they'll be talking about. Okay, so let me tell y'all something. Bo was the reason why I originally even got a Discord. I did not know nothing about Discord. So he created my Discord, which I need to bring back up because I actually had shut it down because I wasn't, Bo was in school and I wasn't really paying it no attention. But anyway, so they used to create these meetings, right? And I used to, and back then, let me tell you, I wasn't even like doing the stuff I'm doing now. Okay. But I was still like research was heavy back then. It was a lot. So I would pop in because they were like, we need you, Mickey, in the meeting. I'm like, all right. I will go on there and they'll be talking about the craziest stuff. And I'm like, I know y'all did not have me get up in here. And y'all talking about ET going over the moon or something, like. No, Borderland is charged with murder. Bolo. He's charged with 2 counts. But yeah, y'all, good times. Oh, good times. All right, so how far I need to go up? Oh, what is that? Let me back up. That look important.
So you're then hitting the azimuth or the entry angle on
Correct.
side to side.
Correct.
Okay. In terms of the map and everything else, you're making the same right triangle every time.
Yes.
Okay.
It's something about how he got his part on the side. He drank his coffee. Like, to me, I know this, but I'm about to try this. I swear this is a joke. I do not mean it no other way. It just look like he about to tell. I'm just saying. He about to like. If I would see him come in the courtroom, I'm like, oh yeah, it's over. Okay, he about to tell it all. He's about to tell it all. And he seemed like the type like you can be like, my name is like, you can say, well, I said my name is Mickey. He gonna be like, no, you said your name is Mickey Truth. Like, he seems like he's that like technically correct. Oh, we're gonna skip that. Oh, this is funny. My question is, does he move his glasses up? Because that's how you know I'm about to really look. If I'm ever on camera and we're getting into paperwork and I'm like, and I know I'm about to like hit it, ooh, I'll take my look. I act like I'm on camera now. I got my bonnet on. I ain't getting on camera. I will move my glasses up on top of my nose, like, yeah, and this here says right there. Skip to what, Bo? Bo, like, man, skip everything. Oh, okay, to the defense. Okay, let's get to. Is this the defense talking? I don't know what man look like. Let me see what his face look like. Oh.
You're entering.
In this moment, do you think it's like, like, do you think he's like, oh, ish? It just got real. And yes, it is. He is on trial, been waiting to go to trial for years. But do you think at this moment, because I know like they normally have these clips of him like just being happy-go-lucky or smiling. Do you think at this point he just feel like, I don't know, whoever paying for these lawyers might need to add a bonus something. I don't know. I just want y'all to know Gates is on one tonight. Okay. Gates said he just figured out that Melvin did it. You know what? You know what? Bo. Oh my gosh. Man, y'all make sure y'all like, comment, share, subscribe. Tell a friend to pull up because we on an all night live. So I'm lying about all night, but we here for a minute, okay?
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Please be seated. Let the record once again reflect the presence of the defendant and counsel, the assistant state attorney, and ladies and gentlemen, jury. Our witness, Sergeant Williams, remains on the stand. If you're ready to proceed with the counsel, you may.
Thank you. Okay, Sergeant, so I'm going through some of the photos, and here we have.
Even the prosecutor sound happy today.
Documenting the vehicle as it initially came to me with the plastic wrap around the window that was broken out and showing the tag as well.
Okay, and is this the vehicle that you did the analysis on?
Yes,
And what tag from the state of Florida was assigned?
that is the tag IEKD22.
Excuse me, could we get the date? I did not recall the date. No.
Sure, no problem. Sergeant, were these photos from the initial evaluation of the Jeep?
Did he just like tell her, hold on, I gotta listen. That's when you know, okay? Because for one, this is a prosecution witness. I gotta listen to what he just said. Because I'm tripping. Is that what he just Oh, I gotta hear that again.
Create all kinds of elaborate schemes.
Yeah, I don't know where you come from, sir. I don't listen.
So you said December 17th, 2021, sorry.
Yes,
Okay, and did you document the evidence taken, the seals on this car?
I did.
Going on to the side view of the vehicle, what are we looking at here?
Nah, I gotta go back a little bit more because I gotta hear if he said what I think he said. I'm gonna go back right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Please be seated. Let the record once again reflect the presence of the defendant and counsel, the assistant state attorney, and ladies and gentlemen, jury. Our witness, Sergeant Williams, remains on the stand. If you're ready to proceed with the counsel, you may.
Thank you. Okay, Sergeant, so I'm going through some of the photos, and here we have the first photo that you took in this case. What were you documenting?
Oh, that's me doing it.
Documenting the vehicle as it initially came to me with the plastic wrap around the window that was broken out and showing the tag as well.
Okay, and is this the vehicle that you did the analysis on?
Yes,
I read that wrong.
And what tag from the state of Florida was assigned?
that is the tag IEKD22.
Excuse me, could we get the date? I did not recall the date. No.
Sure, no problem. Sergeant, were these photos from the initial evaluation of the Jeep?
December 17th, 2021.
And so based on that, when was the initial date you were contacted by myself to review this?
November 16, 2021.
Okay. So if there's anything you need to refer to your report, just let us know so you can refresh your recollection.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So you said December 17th, 2021, sorry.
Yes.
Okay, and did you document the evidence taken, the seals on this car?
I thought he had to check her about the date. I thought that was funny. Okay. Oh, my side. I get a cramp on my side. Hold up, y'all. I got to stretch it out. Oh. Where did I get a cramp from? Okay, I'm coming. I gotta get this. That's why I should have been in my office because I'm sitting weird. Oh, look, I'm sorry. You can't trust nobody that put their seatbelt like that. They just ready to go. They're like, forget it. I don't want to hear the noise, but I don't want to put it on either. I'm just saying. But you know what? Did y'all ever? I mean, like, okay, again, let's take Law and Order, Criminal Intent and SVU out of it, seasons 1 through 26. Did y'all really ever think it was a drive-by? Matter of fact, let me put that as a poll. Because to be honest, I mean, I never thought it was a drive-by personally. And forget y'all talking about, yeah, I'm gonna fall asleep. Well, no, most of y'all said no, I'm not. If I would have kept listening to that other stuff, I probably would have. What I was about to say? Oh yeah. I'm off tomorrow, if y'all wondering. That's why I'm up late. I'm off tomorrow because I'm supposed to go to court. What? Look. Yeah, I never thought it was the actual drive by myself either, to be honest. Y'all, okay. I think that's the part we saw. Let me see what the legal people were saying.
And I think the argument will be, look, he wasn't there. He wasn't in the car. He might have gotten in the car. And don't forget, we have the video where he's getting into the car. He's getting into the back seat of that car on the driver's side. And that's where they're saying those bullets came from based on the trajectory of those bullets. But I think the issue here is if there's very little DNA of Melly, if there's no GSR, if they don't have the gun, and if they can't prove who was sitting back there and making those gunshots, which they say are the shots that killed the 2 victims and not the drive-by shots, I think it's going to be...
Did you just say making those gunshots? Does that sound weird to anybody else? Making those gunshots. Oh, that's what I meant to say. Okay, so at this point, y'all, I just want y'all to tell me. If y'all got the timestamp, I'll go, but I'm kind of tired of hearing that because I guess I'm so eager to know. Did he ever specify why or how Bortland would get GSR on his hands? Could it have been from being up front, close to the shots? Oh, no, they say that both of them shot drive-by though, right? Shoot. Oh my gosh, I just put that on the screen. Oh my gosh. Bo. Bo. Bo is like the little cousin that you used to have to take with you places that you knew was gonna do some doggone weird, crazy stuff. Like I'm telling you. What it do, hip hop? Hip hop, man. It's 803. A. Let me see. You ain't really for 803. People be coming, tapping. Y'all know it's late night. And say they from 803 because I'm from 803. Let me know it's real. How I know you from 803 hip hop? Tell me something only somebody from 803 would know. So yeah, I mean it's not that dire to know about the GSR because they do allege that he shot a gun to stage the scene. So I guess it's not really that important, not on this trial, but I was wondering.
Very difficult. I think there will be reasonable doubt. And I think it's a very good question because there was no GSR found on Melly anywhere.
Great. Thank you, Terry. And a very good answer from you, Terry. We're going to...
You said, where did he have GSR on his hands? So the original like instant test, I don't know if that's the name for it, but the instant test said negative, right? And remember in his Arthur hearing, that was his whole stance. They didn't have GSR, but when they sent it off to get tested, it came back positive. Prince says 3 ways either fired a gun, was in close proximity when a gun was fired, or touched a surface and it transferred. I wonder if they tried to get Melly's clothes. Well, no, because they didn't get them for what, 90 days later. And then also they didn't even process Bortland's clothes. Remember, that was one of the defensive standpoint to the expert crime scene analyst or whatever, like why they didn't process Bortland's clothes for GSR.
To take a quick break here at Law and Crime, but keep those questions coming. We're going to be back with more Q&A on the YNW.
So in the original affidavit, they said it was 2 guns, but per Mills, Jacoby Mills, they only found 1 gun. Hold up, is this blood? Is that dried up blood? I'm sorry. I can't just sit there and that. Got in the car they gave him. Oh, okay. We saw that. This is just, this part right here just make you just like, cause look how he looking. Like that just make you just like, oh my gosh. Whole thing. I'm gonna listen to this part. I don't think this part was in that part.
6722. And what are you demonstrating in this photograph?
So this is a demonstrative of an individual reaching into the vehicle to fire a weapon at Mr. Thomas.
And in terms of the shot, could the individual get that angle if from outside?
So if the individual could obtain that angle and make that shot, unfortunately, they would have to be the arm would have to be completely up against the passenger. So in the photo here, the person represented with sunglasses, the arm of the shooter would have to be completely against that person to make that shot. And I don't believe that this scenario is result if we're not happy with our photographs.
Hold up. How many days he was on here? Is this the same suit? Why he keep changing the suit?
In terms of
The firearm canted.
Alright, I don't know. Ugh, I don't know why do I got like it hurt. Like what the word is going on? I might have to relocate to my office. All right, I need a reset real quick because boy. Can I get a refill? Oh my gosh, Bo. I appreciate y'all rocking out with me tonight. I don't never do a late night live like this on a weekday, but because most of my listeners are on the East Coast. But well, once upon a time, I got some West Coast people now too. I'm gonna switch gears real quick because I need to read something. Okay, I'm gonna rock right now. I'm gonna play one of my podcast episodes. Let me get one that's not too long. I'm trying. I need to put this in the chat real quick. Y'all make sure it's on all streaming platforms. I just picked that one. But y'all make sure y'all subscribe or follow my playlist. I'm gonna do this one here. Can I play it? Can I play it? All right, so we're gonna switch gears real quick, and then we're gonna go back to Colonel Sanders, but I just need a reset. just so y'all can kind of get a concept of what I'm doing with the podcast. Here go episode, I want to say 4.
Today's topic is JT from City Girls and Little Uzi Vert. Okay. Now I will say this, they have been one of my favorite couples over the past few years because I'm a big Little Uzi Vert fan. And I just love the way that JT normally, okay, speaks on her man. Now, if you have been living under a rock, maybe you haven't heard, but I'm here to tell you, okay? So over the weekend, BET Awards happened, right? So it was some footage leaked, and I'm not gonna say it was leaked. Somebody put the footage out, and to be honest, it was somebody in the close area of it. Okay, but that's a whole nother story. So they put the footage out, and you can allegedly, possibly, maybe JT is seen throwing her phone at Little Uzi Vert. Okay, so they definitely broke it up, and Little Uzi Vert did go after his woman as he should. Now, you know, I'm gonna finish the story. Then we're gonna get into what the internet streets is saying. Okay. Now, according to multiple blog sites, okay, they're saying that it possibly was over Ice Spice, and I said, can't be, but it did bring up the conversation, right? So, for one, the narrative was, why did he allow her to do that and not react? And I'm like, so what was he supposed to do in a room full of people? Like, really? Then that would have been a whole nother headline, and guess what? A whole nother topic for this podcast. Okay. Now, also, why would JT feel some type of way about Ice Spice? So, you know, it was a few narratives in regards to Lil Uzi Vert referencing Ice Spice, and they, now I will say, is a photo out there of them like kind of close, but it wasn't out of the ordinary for, you know, celebrities to pose that way. I've seen other, you know, celebrities pose in that fashion, and I'm just like, no, JT is, you know, I don't see her as somebody that would, you know, be, I hate to say even with her name in the same sentence, but insecure like that. You know what I'm saying? It feels like her and Uzi relationship from outside looking in, because I don't know them, okay? But to me, it just seems like it's too much confidence in her relationship. Now, of course, they got to put out information. So JT's team is speaking out or have provided a little bit more context, okay? And this was provided by TMZ. It says the source claimed that JT blow up with her man had nothing to do with Ice Spice. They claim the city girl became frustrated when she lost her seat after the audience shuffled around. In addition, they said JT loves Ice and there's not even a shred of beef between them. And I'm just gonna be real with y'all, okay? I mean, even if it was something to it, do you think they're gonna come out and say it was something to it? Like, let's just really be honest. I have no bone in my body that says yes, they would have came clean about it at all. Now, I will say this: at the end of the day, what I mean, public disputes, especially with celebrities, okay? Because I'm telling.
All right, so make sure y'all go follow my podcast, Mickey Truth, Voice of Truth. And yeah, I just basically tell it's kind of like shots with Mickey, right? But without the shots and without the group. You know, I did record one today with somebody else, but yeah, it's like that. I'm just going to give you my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Just more open. Don't have to worry about all the per se facts, right? It's something else I want to share. Hold on, let me go get the link. Music make you lose control. Hold on to yourself. Hold on. All right, so I got another announcement to make. My voice is just gonna be everywhere, okay? Beginning tomorrow, I have joined forces with Iceberg Watkins and Music 101 for Triple Threat Fridays. It's going to be 7 p.m. Eastern time. It's going to be over on Music 101 podcast page. If y'all did not catch us last week, okay, Oh my gosh, Bo. But if you did not catch us last week, we actually pulled up and talked about Coup to Be and all that, and it was funny. And guess what? People say, yo, we want to see more of y'all. And we do have a special guest joining us, Monroe, okay? And we're going to definitely hold it down from the ladies, because y'all know I'm going to stand on business. And I'm going to tell y'all now, y'all ain't hear this from me, okay? But Music 101 be backsliding, and he's a snitch sympathizer, okay? I'm just and guess what? He be selective politicking, okay? You know what, Bo? I can't take Bo nowhere, okay? But yeah, y'all make sure y'all pull up on us tomorrow. Matter of fact, let me get the link to the page. And y'all see I support my buddy, okay? Already, right there. Subscribe. And I got my bell on. Now, he better have his bell on, I'll tell you that much. Oh. And I think he's live right now. We might need to pop up over there and see what he's doing. All right, hold on. Let me put this in the chat real quick. Let's go see what he's doing. Then we're going to get back to what we're doing. This just, the ADD kicking in. Okay. Let's go see what he's talking about. Because he be having some, oh, this ain't the right page. My bad, y'all. Maybe, is he live? Oh, no. See? False advertising. I thought he was live. I thought that was what it was for. But anyway, yeah, this is tomorrow. The link is in the chat. Y'all go ahead. If y'all haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe. And make sure you pull up on us, okay? Because we just going to be kicking it. All right. Back to where Gates had us looking at. Where the video at? All right. Dang. Did I leave the video? Oh, there we go. We're back. All right, here we go.
And a downward with the ejection port facing down. And again, you would literally have to be leaning into the vehicle and onto the person who is seated in the rear passenger seat behind the driver in order to obtain that shot.
And is this the opposite angle?
That's one we already discussed.
Okay. Yes, you're right, 6733. Moving on to 6736.
What was the one just before that?
6735.
Look, even the lawyers can't keep up. They done interrupted like 3-4 times asking what number did you just say. They can't even keep up. We saw that. I'm trying to get to the defense. Oh, is this the defense? Okay. Now, this is at the request of Bo. Ain't no telling what we about to see, because Bo definitely wanted us to see this part.
To the same Jeep. Where are we looking at the Jeep?
Not necessarily lying, mistaken maybe.
Hold up. All right, hold on, Bo. You ain't right.
That'd be the proper term.
So we use Blue Star to in any crime scene to locate blood. As sometimes when we have an investigation.
I'm over here crying. Okay, I am over here crying, like literally wiping my eyes. Y'all get on my nerves, okay? Y'all get on my
blood and the driver's side rear passenger seat, and it clearly shows that somebody was seated in that seat. If you look at right here, that would be where
on the door of
and
drive-by shooting is Cortland Camp.
I believe so. I don't know who said that it was a drive-by. I was just asked to say if it was a drive-by.
Okay.
Yo, that Kool-Aid smell. Look, I had to go back. I had to see, was it any smile? That Kool-Aid smile, okay. Look at him. You know what? That's when you know it's real. I should go smack my husband in the back of his head and say, why you don't smile at me like that? Why you don't look at me like that, okay? Oh, that's funny. Oh, I can't take nothing serious, okay? This is funny. All right. I'm trying to focus. Because right now, all I keep looking at is how hard he's smiling. Because I had to go back, and he was so serious face the whole time. And leave it to Bo to point out this. Like, Bo been saying for the past, we've been on live for 2.5 hours, okay? Marco. Oh. Oh. I am crying. Like, my eyes is watering. Okay, I just got the tap that I'm loud. Oh. Oh, okay. I should turn it. I should be like, I don't care. I make as much noise as I want. Okay. Who I'm ready.
And you were aware that when Cortland Henry made this statement, that this gentleman was nowhere around, right?
I wasn't part of the initial investigation,
Okay.
so I don't know if that was.
Hold on. Oh shit, my eyes. Okay. Did he lean over? Look, it's like, did his whole posture change? Oh. I can't even focus. Because at this point, I can't even tell you what he's talking about. I'm looking at how hard he's smiling. Oh, I had to take my glasses off. Hold on, y'all. Ooh, Marco and Bo is killing me, okay? Yo, I haven't even met Monroe yet. You are stupid. I'm gonna put you on the screen, Marco. Oh, okay. It's like, I'm not following y'all up. Okay, we back.
Included in their, Miramar's investigation with that.
Okay.
Hold on. What was that about? Why did he just hit him? Hold on, what? Wait a minute. How did we get there? How did we get to that smacking the computer? Hold on.
Going forward to the next image, which is 4876.
Hey, how the hell?
What are we looking at here?
Hold on.
Wasn't part of the initial investigation, okay. So I don't know if that was included in their Miramar's investigation with that.
Y'all, I'm gonna get put out the house for making some. Why did he? Why did he smack the mic like that? Like, no hands. Look, Mom, no hands. Look, I'm thirsty. Oh my gosh, man. Y'all make sure y'all sharing. It's really just us truth team members in here. I'm trying to like train myself to always say that, because y'all remember at one time I would never say it. And then y'all was like, yeah, you need to say it. But y'all already know. It's just us over here. Yo, let me tell y'all, side note, y'all know, I've gotten better with side notes, but hey, it's late night. We just talking. Yo, why somebody had put in the comments, they was like, yeah, you only had 10 people watching your live the other day. And I'm like, oh, really? They don't know. They don't know. We be over here chilling, vibing, and then we have people come on the back end, but we be good. People, they really thought they was sending a shot by saying, "Oh, it was only 10 people in your live." If they only knew how lit we be over here, how many people in here now? I don't even know. How many people we got? We got like 14 people right now, and we lit. Okay. Let me see. I forgot I put that poll up. Did you ever think it was an actual drive-by? 22% said yes. 78% says no. Hey, all 14 of us lit for sure. Okay. They can't sit with us. Okay. And I should have said, was you one of the 10 people? Because how did you like like when do lives pop up on people? You literally got to follow it or something? Like everybody live don't just pop up. That'd be so funny. Whew. Okay. This is something. All right, I ain't gonna do a poll. Just I'm gonna do this one. Bam, there we go. All right, we're gonna go back to it. Oh, this is funny.
Okay. But what you were saying is whoever claimed it was a drive-by shooting was lying.
Was incorrect.
Okay. Not necessarily lying.
No, I can't take it no more. Why is he so perky like that? Like he is over here like, yes. Like he want to say, okay. Like the day that Chris Brown called me, or I meet him, that's how I'm be looking when I meet Chris Brown. Okay. I want Chris Brown to look at me just like that. Speaking of Chris Brown, I'm about to do a side note real quick. Because people really think that I be over here capping. Like, that Mickey don't really be standing on business in real life. If y'all haven't watched this, I have no sense, okay? What you doing? Oh, I went somewhere. Doing. Hey, let me ask you this, because people be thinking I be capping, like you don't know who my favorites are. Do you know who my favorite male R&B singer is?
Yeah.
Who is it?
Chris Brown.
And am I really a fan? I'm a big fan of Chris Brown, right? And you know that, right? For years, right? What you doing? Hey, let me ask you this, because you think hold on, I can't even stop it. Stop it. I be telling y'all, Chris Brown is part of our family, okay? It's part of it. Was part of our family, okay? I just want y'all to know that. He is part of us. I know that sounded weird. All right, y'all. Gates is asleep because I haven't seen Gates say nothing. So we just gonna tell her that we saw everything that she was talking about, okay? We gonna just tell her we saw all the good smiles, all the cheekbone. He got some rosy cheeks. Look at him. Nice cheekbone structure, okay? I think Forrest Gump did have that haircut, though. I'm not even gonna care, for sure. So everybody just tell Gates we watched it. That we up to date, we get it. It was good stuff, okay? Is he still smiling? Let me see.
Right?
Okay.
You agree?
I'm following along with you.
Okay.
Okay. Pose.
But can you sit back down?
There you go.
I will.
Now look, we in here telling lies, right? And why Gates talking about I'm here? Ain't that something we done got caught? We ain't even started. Let's see.
I'll be back.
He like the glass.
So I'll give you that he was shot in the face and not the shoulder, right?
What?
He was shot, Mr. Thomas was shot in the face and not the shoulder.
He was shot. Are we talking inside the car or
inside the car?
Yes.
I'm talking about the face shot.
Right.
Hey, he discombobulated. He's like, what? Remember with the prosecutor, he was like, can you re-say the question? And he's just like, like, tell me with your body. Oh, good stuff, man. Yo, I'm kind of tired watching it. Let me see, because at this point, I'm just making fun of like what we see. I think I got the GIF. Let me see. What are they talking about?
To be.
Oh, it gets better.
4.5 inches shorter.
66 inches.
His standing shooting height was
57 inches.
And his squatting shooting.
And how tall is that? Look, when I be going to the doctor or take the kids to the doctor, they said, I'd be like, okay, and tell me how tall?
Height was
31 inches.
So even though he was 4 inches shorter.
Hold on. What was he doing?
Pi divided by 180. Now, that being said, say I don't have a distance, or I'm sorry, a height.
Ooh. Okay,
for
take the glasses off.
shooter.
Hey, let me tell you something. Taking your glasses off, you know it's real, okay? Because one thing about it, I can't see, okay? But every now and then you gotta take the glasses off, okay? Well, I'm taking my glasses off now. You got to kind of see with me, I got to rub my eyes to get them adjusted, right? And then, now for those who never saw me without my glasses, like I got a best friend that since I've known her, I wore glasses. So to her, she be like, put your glasses on, right? But if you know me, like I got some other friends, and like my husband knew me before I started wearing glasses permanently. So I get it. Taking them glasses off, then you lean up. Okay. He say, what you want for dinner, baby? Okay, don't throw nothing at me. I just got a pillow thrown at me. The hell? I ain't going no way. I'm gonna be right here. No. Look, yo, about to turn up in here, okay? If I get one more pillow thrown at my back, it's going up. We're gonna be like Uzi and JT in real time on Mickey Truth 2022 YouTube. And the Truth Team, y'all my witnesses. I was attacked first, okay?
And when you don't have a height for the shooter, you would somewhat reverse these numbers. I'm just going to say somewhat, just to make it easier to understand. You would somewhat reverse these numbers to where you would obtain a minimum and maximum height for a shooter. So.
But you'd have to know where the shooter was standing.
No.
Okay.
So once you have your strike mark,
the rubbing of the hands kind of make me feel uncomfortable.
And I put the rod in there, and I get a height of the rod, I get a height of the strike mark, I get a length of the rod,
okay.
And I get an angle, right? So from there,
okay,
I would be able to work back.
Is he watching him walk away? Jeez.
Backwards to determine a
what it do, Jules?
Minimum and maximum height.
We watching a love connection
and
right now.
That I recently did with an outside agency from the sheriff's office, where they brought a car to me and wanted to know what the possible heights of the shooter are. I can only give a minimum and a maximum. And I gave them a minimum and maximum height of, and just stick with my answer here.
He got him flustered. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Yo, I ain't playing. You hit me with the pillow one more time. I am not playing. Then if I get real over here in the truth household, if I get hit with a pillow one more time, okay? One more time. I'm about to go in the office, okay? Because I hate to have the 1-2 step. Yo. This is crazy. Y'all, let's do a sidebar real quick. Because I have been kicked out and I have to go into my office, okay? But before we segue, of course I got to bring shed light back on my merchandise that's on its way, okay? Shirts, decals, all that good stuff is on the way for the Truth Team. Okay, so y'all get prepared for that. Make sure you support. All right, we're gonna get it together. It's coming real soon. Real soon. Real soon. All right. So I'm gonna let this play while I move all my stuff since I'm being evicted. Okay, I have to go in the office. Where I supposed to be at? Because people gotta go to work. Hey, stop. Okay, I'm gonna let this play and then I'll be right back.
5.95 feet tall. And I said, can I just finish? And I said to them that it looks to me that the shooter was directly in front of this car, right at the very bumper when he fired into, or she fired into this windshield. The detective then showed me the video, and it's exactly what happened. The shooter was directly in front of the car. So that tells me that my math was correct, and giving them and determining his distance, and then determining a height. So you have to inverse the trig in order to get the answer to your question. And that we could be here all day doing all that math.
Okay. Let me get back to my question in this case.
Right. I thought I answered.
Okay. Because in that other case, they had a video showing where the person was and how tall they were, but they called you in to tell them how tall they were in the video, right?
But I didn't know that they had that video.
Okay. All right. In this case, you talk about the length of the rod.
Correct.
As being part of the constants, part of the things you know.
Yes.
Okay. The length of the rod is meaningless unless the length of the rod is supposed to represent the distance.
All right, so I ain't gonna lie. After all this excitement, I really can't focus because all I keep thinking every time he say rod, I'm looking at this guy to see if he smile. I swear, I ain't gonna lie. That's where my mind at right now, okay? And let me tell y'all a little side note. I don't know what Mr. Truth thing he got going on, but I was about to say, boom, boom, boom. I ain't going nowhere. I'ma stay and record where I want to go, right? Fuck that, right? But I ain't say that though. But you know, I coulda. I'm just saying, I coulda. That's it. I mean, I coulda. I mean, I ain't nobody worrying about them. I ain't care. We gotta go to work. F your work, right? That's what I said. But I said it in my head. I didn't per se say it out loud, so he ain't really hear me. But you know, hey, that's my story. This is my YouTube, and that's how I'm gonna tell it. Okay. I was being loud. I'm gonna hear about that all tomorrow. Okay. He gonna say, I don't be bothering you on the weekends when you want to record Mickey Truth and yeah. But then when I gotta go to work, and just cause you ain't gotta go to work, you and your Truth team want to he all night. Like, this is all I'm hearing tomorrow. And you know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say, F that. Me and my truth team can hee whenever we want to hee. All right. Now, what I'm looking at again? Who's a cat lady? Oh, why she gotta be a cat lady? How many cats you think? Marco, are you serious? You know what? I'm not. Okay, we're gonna finish watching this. I'm not doing this with y'all. And then we're gonna get into some topics.
It's from which the person is standing.
No.
Okay, so what you're telling me is that in your trigonometry, if this rod were half the distance and not as long as it were, as it is, you would get a totally different number with that same trajectory. Is that what you're saying?
With that same trajectory, can I put it in my formula here again?
I want you to answer.
Did this man just bring out a computer talking about, can I put it in my formula? Yeah, listen. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I know why I got put out, okay? I know. He think it's slick. He think he's slick, okay? Let me tell y'all why I got put out. I bet you I got put out. Probably because I was loud. I ain't gonna lie. And I was literally sitting in the bed talking, just a hee-hee. But we started talking about the love connection, okay? And the type of love connection is probably why I got put out. Because the first pillow, I was like, man, I don't even feel that. Like, it's nothing. You know what I'm saying? And then the second pillow, I kind of like, yo, bro, what's up? What's good? And then the third pillow, it was like, yo, son, what you trying to do? Like, do you want smoke? Right? Although none of this happened in that way, I still stood on business. I said, I ain't going nowhere, right? Y'all heard me say that, right? I said, I ain't going nowhere. And then I said, you know what? Because I ain't trying to catch no case or nothing, I'm going to go ahead and go. But I'm going to talk my junk and I'm going to leave the light on. But although I turn the light off and I shut it off. But I should have left the light on. That's all I'm saying. I should have left the light on and say, you get up and cut the light off. Okay? That's it. He don't, look, Mr. I was about to call him a whole nother name. And I'm glad he ain't going to watch this live because it's so long. Because he would have been like, yeah, well, who name you about to call me? Okay? Because I ain't going to lie. I was about to say Smith. And I don't even know who the hell Smith is. Okay? But listen. Mr. Truth don't want no smoke with Mickey. That's it. He don't want no smoke with me. He don't want no smoke with me. Clip it. Yeah, I am being petty because guess what? He can't hear me. Okay? I made sure I shut the door. This is funny. But you know what's going to be even more funny? Is he going to pay me back. Because he going to wake me up when he goes to work. And that's going to irritate me because I'll probably just be going to sleep. But you know what? And I'm going to wake up. I'm be like, so what? I was up anyway. I wasn't even asleep.
My question.
I can't do it without doing the math. I don't know your answer right off the top of my head. That's an unfair question.
Well, let me ask you a different way. You said one of the things that you know is the angle.
I can, Bo. What I'm not, no. I get it. I believe whatever y'all say. But after watching that brief love connection, now we're talking about rods and angles and pointing with fingers. I can't, because like my mental, like I tell y'all, like now I can't even focus back on what we focus on. I believe whatever y'all say. Okay, whatever y'all say about the rest of this. What is the chat saying over here? Yo, Bo, are you the leader of the chat over there on Law and Crime? Because there's I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing it. No, I don't do it. I thought they already sat down. How much longer before they sit down? Hold up. He don't sit down no more. I do want to hear about this yellow thing because I never understood the significance of that. So let me see. You know what?
Determining a height. So you have to inverse.
So, Howard?
Yes, sir.
I don't know where you're at with your cross, and I don't want you to break, like, exactly, but it's you find a spot if you're not gonna be close to, you more if you have now. 10 to 5, 15 to 5, so you go for a while and just find a place where it's convenient or breaking point for you. All right?
Maybe we can let it go early, I'll just do what I'm doing now, and then we can just cut it. It will be a little bit before 5. Okay, thank you.
We're supposed to tell the jury to let him go at 5 o'clock.
I love that.
All right?
Everybody gone. Okay. All right. What did we learn from this today? It's not looking good for Melly. I mean, I'm gonna be the one to say it's not looking good because now I even more need to know, why do you think we don't need to know why you're not in that car? It's not looking. Dang, that's a good one. Cause look, he just looked like, oh my gosh, I done messed up. Really, you know what I'm saying? Like in this moment, it's just got real. Bo, I'm not. No, Bo, I don't want to. Because I can't even focus on I don't even know what they're talking about. Like, I don't even know what they're talking about. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Oh, since we over here. So, the school resource officer. Yeah, in this moment, at this time, KG, I'm with you. Was found not guilty. Where is his? Did y'all know that already? Was found not guilty. All right, Bo. Bo wanted us to watch this part so bad. Hold on, was it this day?
Where Melly was sitting at.
No, I think that's the wrong day. Look, all of it is just starting to go. No, he did not tell us to go back to this video and then say he got to pass out. You know what? He ain't nothing for that, okay? But have a good night, Bo. Bo ain't about to do nothing but go play on that game. Okay, don't let Bo fool you. I can't remember what that game called, but that's all he better go do. Get on the game. Well, did I pass it? Because, hold on, because it's court over with, ain't it?
They know. They're all wearing coats and winter coats.
Jury does not.
But you'd have to know where the shooter was standing.
No.
Right here or go further?
So once you have your strike mark, your entry, right? And I put the rod in there and I get a height of the rod, I get a height of the strike mark, I get a length of the rod, and I get an angle, right? So from there, I would be able to work backwards to determine a minimum and maximum height for a shooter.
Okay.
And that.
Them sitting in chairs.
Similar photographs showing the two people in that position at whatever distance the muzzle of the gun is away. The person who got shot, Mr. Thomas, the person who did the shooting would have had to miss from that distance and hit Mr. Thomas in the hand according to your scenario, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Not miss. I think he shot him in the hand.
Oh, he deliberately shot him in the thumb.
I think he was firing. So this is where you're not letting me sit down there to explain this. But you got to be there too.
They said you only miss the shots you don't shoot. Okay, hold on. Let me feel. Hold on. Let me go back. Oh, what am I going to say? Oh, he said.
Had to miss from that distance and hit Mr. Thomas in the hand, according to your scenario, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Not miss. I think he shot him in the hand.
Oh, he deliberately shot him in the
I think
thumb.
he was firing. So this is where you're not letting me sit down there to explain this. But you got to be there too.
Okay.
I don't wait.
That's.
Yo, the way in this moment, she like, what? WTL. That's the WTF face right there. Okay. She's like, what in the weirdness is going on here? Okay.
Sit down together.
I'll take that seat.
This one?
All right, so we have a little gap between us.
Was that a twirl? Like a little
Big gap. It holds 2 drinks.
Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm Thomas. You're holding a gun, right?
Oh, you turned that.
Well, oh yeah, you're pointing a gun at me.
Okay.
So that's a defensive. Like, whoa, stop.
Okay.
So that's where we're gaining distance now.
Okay.
All right. So that's where that shot came in. Because
oh, okay. Oh, Bo, like, yo, that was crazy. Okay. On the entertainment level, that was the highlight of the let me put my headphones in. That was the highlight of it all. Where's my headphones? Oh, this is funny. I ate a sub for dinner and it ain't did nothing. That might be why. That's probably not. I don't know. Oh, that was okay. That was crazy. It's another part. All right, let's watch this on now.
what do you think, he's just gonna go like that? There's no stippling here. So he's backing up. He's saying, whoa.
Right.
Okay.
And then
he gets shot. And then looks down or looks out, somehow looks at his thumb and gets shot.
Okay.
So I think that he's leaning to get away. He wants to get away. He has a gun pointed at him.
Okay. So he's leaning to get away after he gets shot in the hand. And he says, oh, wow, I got shot. Let me look straight ahead and get shot in the side of the face.
He could be opening the door to try to get out and get shot in the face. Because he's doing something that's making him look forward. So he's like this, don't shoot me, gets shot, and now he's looking for an escape plan, and there's some reason he's looking forward.
That's everything you came down here to tell me. Right?
I think that's me do this.
Okay.
Let's be smoker.
Thank you.
Yeah. I would have been like, objection. What the objection would have been? I don't know. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. He said, but you smell good. Hey, I can't even knock him. I can't even hold him. I mean, look. Hey, he said, yo, y'all got me here for 8 hours. You know, why not? You know? Oh. And then back to business.
I'm gonna move
and sip the tea. Okay.
on to something else for now.
How do you even bounce back from that? Like, I wonder what the lawyer's like. I know not. Like, how do you just keep going on? Oh, that is something. That was pure comedy. Look, yo, the chat went up, okay? Doing that part. They thought they role playing. Do y'all see the comments? Oh, that is something. Oh, that is something. All right, y'all. We done been cutting up almost 3 hours. You know what? I'm not fooling with you, Bo. Bo, go get some rest, okay? You look, put your phone on charge, get you some sleep. All right, we watched all that. Oh, that is something, man. Mm, that is something. What is this? Accused killer police radio track near murder. I never understood how they just how you can just get a police radio. Good night, Bo. All right, let me see what we on. What we on? Oh shit! Is somebody knocking on the wall? A cheating wife husband found dead. Ooh, that's 21 minutes. Yeah. Is that the whole interrogation? Oh, after hours. What the hell? YouTube. Oh, let's watch this one. All right, y'all. So before I do that, let me get to the business. Cause to be honest, y'all, I want to catch up on the Melly trial. Like I said, tomorrow I will be live at the courthouse for the bond hearing of the store owner, Rick Chow, that allegedly killed a 14-year-old boy as he was running away from the store. I showed y'all, I did that video a couple weeks ago, like back in May sometimes. He went to bond court already once, but it's kind of similar to like how Florida is, like for certain crimes, you can't get bond at the jail. You have to go to general sessions is what we call it. So he has his general sessions bond hearing tomorrow. And I'm gonna be there in the morning, and it's a protest, so that's what I'll be doing. So I probably won't be dropping any content or anything. And then I have Triple Threat Friday, so I'll be over on Music 101's channel tomorrow at 7. So as far as lives for me tomorrow, I won't be going live. However, I will have a couple videos dropping tomorrow. I'm gonna try to have 2, if not at least 1. Also, my podcast should have an episode dropping also. Now, just because I brought it up the other day, let's get into this real quick. So this is Young Thug. So remember I told y'all when I did the live about the motion to strike. They have filed a couple other things, including motion in Lyman number 20, motion for discovery number 21, motion for discovery index, motion preserve Mr. Williams' right to a fair trial, and certificate of personal service. I don't know who subpoenaed it is. So hold on, let me see who the subpoena is. But nevertheless, these are all motions by the defense. No orders have been placed, so no decision have been made yet. What is this? That wasn't the one I wanted to click on. Let me see. I don't know who that is. So I ain't gonna show that one because I don't know who that is. It's not a familiar name. So I'm gonna leave that one alone. But yeah. And basically what's happening is that all the motions the defense can file at this point they're doing. Okay. Their one motion is to basically throw out the whole case. Another motion is to strike like information that's said by one of the witnesses.
Another motion is to request discovery. They're saying that the prosecution haven't provided parts of the discovery tune, so they basically just chopping it down for sure. What's next? What else? Oh, one more thing back to the YNW Melly. I did check to see what documents have been filed since the last time we looked, and I did see this one. It got to yesterday's date. State motion for view by jury, and it's in regards to viewing the actual Jeep. Yeah, that's that. All right, let's see. Make sure we got everything. All right. So we did YSL. We did YNW Melly. Well, since I'm already logged into Fulton County, let's do YFN. YFN. All right, let's see. It's crazy. I know YSL. You said Portland link. What link? Like to go check his link is what you're saying? Well, let me tell you, KG be having like some good like input, but KG don't never tell you what he's talking about. Okay, like I be like, huh? And KG be like XYZ. I be like, well, what about the ones before? Oh, shout out to KG, man. Shout out to the whole Getty gang. Oh, the interrogation. Oh yeah, I do need to listen to that again. Okay, so real quick, YFN is nothing new. We already went over this already, which is the recommendation for the plea, and same dates are in play for the next hearing, which is August 15th. So that's that with that one. All right, let me find the interrogation real quick. Rain down. That was like on day one, right? Girl. Yeah, this it right here. Definitely. All right, here we go.
Yeah. Well, we're trying to help, you know, friends. I knew what happened. I knew. So, you know, I mean, my friends had.
My bad. I'm like, yo, why did it start off like that? My bad. I went too far. I didn't restart it. And nobody said nothing. I'm over here like, yo, why did it start like that? All right, for those of you that haven't been paying attention because I've been side noting and jumping around, we're about to re-listen to YNW Bortland's interrogation. So yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Thank y'all for staying up with me. I know normally I don't go on my late night lives during the week, but hey, I'm off in the morning, but technically I'm not off in the morning because technically I will be working as Mickey Truth. But anyway, we still gonna rock out. We've been going at it for about 3 hours now. We done had about 165 people come through. Truth Team holding steady, even though probably half of y'all are asleep, but I appreciate y'all for letting me play out in your dreams. Okay. Shout out to everybody that submitted or provided a cash app tonight. I do apologize. I wasn't looking at my other phone, but I do appreciate all the donations. Shout out to Music 101 for the chat. Super chat. Hey, keep rocking out with me and I'm gonna rock out with y'all. So let's get into the audio. And no, I'm not gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna be up and we're gonna talk about it. But it's certain things I do want to hear that I've heard that he said and I just missed. Okay.
Get up with us because where this happened. Okay. My understanding, you told these officers something, but the evidence doesn't show that it happened there. So what happened? Right off the edge. Right off the edge. Okay, tell me what happened. When I was playing music, you know, I was already getting sleepy. You know what I'm saying? And like, it's out of nowhere, like, gunshot, you know what I'm saying? So like, I ducked down, you know what I'm saying? In the car, and I almost cut. Let me back you up a few minutes. Where were you coming from? From Fort Lauderdale Studio. Which way did you take? I took Austin 595 to 75. Then you took 75 south? That's what, if you come from Fort Lauderdale, you take 595. Yeah. So you get off, you get off the expressway, right? So yeah, okay. And then we got off and we marked on the exit. And then when I got past, you know, the 3-turn signal? Yeah. When I got past that. Which turn signal were you in? Which turn lane were you in? I was getting off the exit. I got off the exit. Mm-hmm. After that light, we made the right. Yeah. I came down. You know what I'm saying? I was coming down to the light. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? And as I'm passing through the light, you know what I'm saying? What lane were you in? I was in the left lane. I was in the left lane. The left, he's on the far left side. Yeah. Okay. And so you already turned?
He should have stopped talking right in and there.
I was already off the exit. Yes. Already off the exit. You know what I'm saying? I made it right. Okay. Three turns, right? Yes. Okay, I went to that. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Were you going west or east? I was going, like, west this way. No. Okay. What actually happened? Where were you going? I was going to our house. Where's your house at? Our house is over in Silver, by Silver Lake. Okay. 1805 Southwest 4th Street. Over, I can't really like. What is it? It's 18.
Dang, he even sound like he's lying while he's telling his address.
Southwest. Mm-hmm. 44th Street. Okay, so you were going west. Okay.
That police is rude. I was like, why you gotta get rude?
Like getting off the expressway, you make a right to go west. You know what I'm saying? To go west. If you're going south on 75, and you take the.
I just got a question for y'all. Do you think in this moment he thought by talking louder it was gonna make his story sound more believable, or is it just me? Because it's like his tempo went louder, but I don't know.
Okay, yeah. There's 3 turn lanes that go right. Okay, so you made a right. Can you get to Dice? I'll knock you down. Okay, once you make the right off of 75, the exit, there's another light there. There's that's where the shopping center is. On the right-hand side, there's a shopping center. Yeah, you talking about like Chick-fil-A or something like that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I got like around that area, and I started hearing it. When I heard it, I was just like, you know what I'm saying? I felt it, and I almost scratched the car. You know, so I hit the head a little bit. But, you know what I'm saying? I almost scratched the car. I stayed up a little bit. I couldn't really see anything. I couldn't really see anything because I'm like trying to avoid from getting shot. Like, I'm blessed to be there. Like, I'm don't know.
You sound blessed to be here, man. Blessed.
Yeah, and you didn't hear anything, they didn't yell anything was said. Man, I was, the car was still rolling forward, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So I'm trying not even, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to stay safe, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying not to even get hit. I'm scared, you know what I'm saying, for my life out there. And the car just rolled.
In that moment, Melly looked like, my God, you ain't say you went in there saying all this. I feel like in that moment he was just like, yo, is this really what you was on? You was supposed to just say you ain't seen nothing and that was it. That's all you was supposed to say, right? That's it. Oh, here go KG. But it's possible. But see, you know what though, KG? I was about to let that one slide, but I don't know if it really is Melly, right? How was he scared? Like he literally went. Oh, this is South Carolina case? Really? I got sidetracked. I'm about to play that in a minute. But he literally went and met up with him. Like they continue to hang out. They continue. I don't know. I get where you going from, but I don't know.
I don't know what car, which way it was, you know what I'm saying? Nothing.
You have the description of the car?
That's what I'm saying. I didn't see anything. Like I was.
Here's the hard part, what we're having a hard time to understand, is that we shut down that entire area, and we got officers shoulder to shoulder walking out. They didn't find as much as one shell casing. They didn't find one piece of glass. Nothing. Nothing to what you said adds up. And it's hard.
Well, I'm telling you, bro, that's like it.
I mean, for whatever reason, your two friends died. Are these your good friends?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
These are your two, I'm assuming, close friends.
No.
And you're doing them an inservice by not telling us the truth.
I'm telling you the truth, sir. I don't like how. What do you want?
How do you make shell cases disappear?
I don't know. I cannot tell you about a shell case, and I'm driving, ducking for my life, trying to make sure I don't get hit, and you telling me you telling me about this shit. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to make sure I don't get hit. I'm driving. I'm trying to make sure I don't get hit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be worried about it. You know what I'm saying?
I know it's not for you to worry about,
crazy,
but if you tell me it happened there, there's got to be some evidence there. There's going to be broken glass, just like there's broken glass over here from when you guys open the doors and stuff like that. Okay, there's going to be broken glass.
Did we miss the
there.
part? Because he said you guys.
There's going to be casings from the people shooting at your car. Okay, there's going to be stuff.
Maybe that was a misspoken. Because I'm gonna say I don't think he said
there's
nothing.
Okay, now I kind of think I know what happened because I got information that something else happened on the east side.
Knock, knock. Hi there.
In Pembroke Parks, but which sounds similar.
Now, who told him that info that quick? Is he talking about something with a park?
Similar to your thing, but you need to tell it. You need to be straight up with us. Okay, listen. I know you may be you maybe you're scared. But like Mark said, you're doing your friends a disservice. We can't do our job.
I'm not doing no service. I'm telling you the straight up honest truth. Like I can't. What can I like tell you if I'm ducking for my life? My head's over here, steering wheel's here. I'm trying to make sure I'm like, you know what I'm saying? But like I'm keeping the car straight by hitting medium, you know what I'm saying? I'm God, that shit fucked me up, bro.
Let me ask you this.
Look up and see them like how they looking. You think I'm like looking for a car? No, hell no. I'm trying to.
All right, well, let's just forget about where it happened. let's just put that on the back burner for a little while. Let's talk about why. Are you having issues with anyone?
I mean, we are upcoming artists and stuff, so technically, like, we have been having, like, you know what I'm saying, like, people like, you know, when you like start doing better than people, they start hating and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
So you had some jealousy issues.
Yes, like jealousy issues, but got me. But also like it's crazy because people they don't try us. You know what I'm saying? They like they talk like on social media. You know what I'm saying? But they see us and you know what I'm saying?
It's easier for them to talk shit on social media than it is in your face.
You know what I'm saying?
So who's been talking shit on social media?
I haven't really been on that, but like my friend that's passed away now, God bless his soul.
Did he just say God bless his soul? Sinister.
He was telling me like, right, he always was telling me right, how people just like today he was telling me some folks from our way.
What's up your way?
Like girl Beach, like that's where I used to stay. You know what I'm saying? So I grew up here. So that's our hometown. You know what I'm saying?
So what did your friend say about from Vero Beach? What was he saying to you?
He was saying he basically just like they don't know like Instagram, just Facebook like snippets. Like folks like that's like don't even like I don't know. Like they were just hating this.
First of all, if you're up and coming, you know, in the music business, you're going to be all over social media. That's how you make your mark.
Yeah.
So I know you know more about what's going on social media. You may not know where this happened.
I'm not big. I'm a big dude. I don't even have a phone, so I'm not like.
That man said, hey.
You know what I'm saying? Making music and stuff. Bro, that's all we're all doing. I don't really be into that stuff. I'm trying to feed into it because like.
What's the name of the group and stuff?
YNW.
What is it?
YNW.
YNW?
Yeah, but like, I already have a lot of other stuff going on in my life.
Like what?
Like I be having.
That man said, I already got a lot of stuff going on in my life. Oh, that is something. Oh, that is something. All right. I kind of started not drifting off to sleep, but kind of I kind of just want to know if he gonna take the stand at this point, to be honest. I was just scrolling through and I saw No Jumper post this. And it said a convicted cocaine trafficker who was on a South Carolina most wanted list lived under a fake name for nearly 2 decades, even tricking his wife and kids before he was captured in Detroit. After 17 years on the run, the perseverance, dedication, and teamwork of our agency resulted in the apprehension of one of Anderson County's most wanted fugitives, U.S. Marshal Chrissy Lattimore said. So listen, okay? Let me see what KG said. To this point, they know nothing about Melly or Trey. Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna finish listening to it. Matter of fact, I can do that. I can listen to it when I get off live, cause by then I'll have to be on mute. Cause somebody just told me don't come back in here while I know it. Anderson County. If y'all are familiar with what y'all be familiar with in Anderson County? Probably nothing, to be honest. Is that the same county? I think Anderson County is the same county. Hold on, before I say it, because I don't want to be wrong. I think he is from there. Let me see. Yeah, no. Hold on. I think that is the county. Is it? Is it? Yeah. All right. So this story is Anderson County, where if y'all remember the movie Radio, which was based off the life of what is his name? They called him Radio, but James Kennedy was his name, and Cuba Gooding Jr. played him. So this is that era. So it's country, okay? But let's listen to what the news said.
Accused of using an alias has been arrested after hiding for 17 years. This is a look at Antron Hall. According to deputies at the Anderson County Sheriff's Office, Hall was on the most wanted list for 2 failures to appear warrants. Back in 2006, he was originally tried and found guilty in his absence for cocaine trafficking and failure to stop for blue lights. Earlier this year, detectives found information about Hall using a fake name in Detroit, Michigan. Well, earlier this month, he was taken into custody. Hall is currently at the Wayne County Detention Center. An upstate man accused of using an alien.
That is crazy. Let me tell you, they must was pushing down there because, like I said, Anderson is a small town and went to Detroit. Ain't that something? And then what's so crazy is Wayne County, that's where I'm from. Actually, well, where I was born, I ain't gonna say that's where I'm from because I don't know nothing about it. But that is something. 17 years. I know he kind of like, yo. Do you think at that point you kind of get like, I guess it's word comfortable? Because you think, hey, they ain't caught me in 17 years. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm never gonna get caught. Y'all think that's what happened? He got too comfortable with just it was cocaine, they say. What's wrong with my phone? All right, let's see what else. What else they got going on? Let's see what the blog was talking about. Okay, so that was recently. Let's see. Blueface said he kicked Krishan Rock out of his house for his BM, Jaden and Alexa. He also revealed he's only on house arrest because of Krishan. Thank you, Street Clothes Sports. Okay, thank you. Okay, yeah, he was definitely super comfortable. He thought he was untouchable. What is this? Young Thug is anticipating Boosie and T.I. collab album. All right, y'all. I'm just gonna say, do y'all really be thinking it be these rappers or artists be on these pages? Now, don't get me wrong. If they're like in prison or something, I probably would believe it. But like in a county jail, I just don't see. Well, maybe they tell their team to write it. I just be like, they be like, yeah, Young Thug posted. Like, Young Thug ain't post that. Well, maybe he did. I don't know. It just be seeming to me like it be just like, that was his team. Now again, if he had his time or something, that's different. All right, let's see what else they got going on. I told you I'm gonna do content on this, but has been cleared of all possible criminal charges in the 2021 Astro World. Travis Scott. Matter of fact, let me show y'all something real quick. And this is why I'm gonna do content on it, because that case, if you're not familiar with it, without going into too much detail, hold on. Got to sign in. Shoot. I don't never know my password. Never mind, because it's gonna take me too long to figure out what my password is. Oh, hold on. Let me do my links again. Got to make sure I remember to promote everything. All right, so that link there is for the iHeart for my podcast, Mickey Truth, Voice of Truth. But you can pretty much type it in Spotify, Amazon, any of them, Mickey Truth, Voice of Truth. Also, I do have another podcast, Mickey Truth, House of Truth. Okay, make sure you subscribe. It's only one audio on that one, and that was from a clubhouse room I hosted last week. So what the difference is, for those who are like, well, why do you have two? Well, the Voice of Truth is going to be like my revamped version of Shots with Mickey, if y'all remember. I stopped doing Shots with Mickey because, for one, I'm on my weight loss journey, and I definitely had to stop drinking, okay? And for two, Shots with Mickey was created to be a group or a panel, and it was harder keeping up with people to do the panel. And then now I'm involved in like other groups, so it's like, don't want to do that all the time. So Voice of Truth is me talking about hot topics just like I'm doing right now with what we're going through. That's basically what it is. Doesn't require me to do any research like that. It's basically like the tea. You know, the best way to do tea and still just be truthful with how I feel about it. So that's what it's basically about. The House of Truth one is more of my group panels. And if I do content on Clubhouse, it'll be on that podcast. Because it kind of like, to me, it's so much work trying to transition a audio into a video for YouTube. So I'm like, I'm just gonna, Clubhouse is an audio app anyway, so just make it into just a podcast. Now, I have been trying to put the podcast episode on YouTube, because for those who don't know, YouTube actually have a podcast section, but for some reason it's not taking my audio. So I don't know if it's gonna ever transition over or not, but you can find it, like I said, anywhere podcasts are available. Apple's acting kind of crazy. I'm not sure if it's up yet, but definitely wherever you listen, hey, you can hear me everywhere. Again, don't forget tomorrow, make sure you pull up on me, Music 101, and Iceberg Watkins with special guest Monroe. Okay, we're gonna be chopping it up with a triple threat Fridays. Where is that link at? I'm trying to get all the links. And it's gonna be neat because we had fun last week. It was my first time actually, doing the panel. And we be on live forever. Y'all know I be on live by myself forever. So imagine they do long lives too. Ain't no telling how long we're gonna be over there, but we're gonna definitely be lit and turned up. Y'all pull up over there, 7 p.m. This is the link for that. Let me see. Do you think Melly will walk a hung jury? You know what though? Street clothes, to be honest, as of right now, I probably would lean towards a hung jury as of right now, just because we still don't know if it's a good reason why he's not in that car once it gets to the hospital. And also, we still don't know if he was in the back seat during the shooting. Like, we don't know for a fact. Like, we can definitely assume before KG jump up in there, we can definitely assume and we can guess, but like without a reasonable doubt, I don't think it's enough to be like, without a doubt, that's what happened, in my opinion. What else I got going on? Oh, I'm gonna do my commercial one more time. All right, y'all. Y'all have been asking. I am in partnership with Loud Pack. Tony, which is part of our truth team, is getting the merchandise together. So merch will be available real soon. Definitely support. More information to come. We have t-shirts, we have decals, all that, and much more to come. We got to start off small, and then we're gonna work our way back up. I will not be live tomorrow for the YNW Melly trial because, as I told y'all, I will be in person at the Rick Chow bail hearing, which is the store owner in Columbia, South Carolina, that shot and killed a 14-year-old boy as he ran away from the store. So I'm going to be there. Then also they're having a protest later on in the afternoon, and I'm going to be there to get footage and stuff. So I'll basically be out and about all day until it's time for triple threat Friday. So yeah, I won't be live tomorrow, but definitely catch me on Music 101. That's live. What else? More content to come. Like I said, I'm working on it. I may not. Let me see. I may not be going live until probably like on my page until probably Sunday. And that's because I got a lot of content I need to finish. So it'll probably be Sunday. And then y'all already know if it's before then, y'all know I'll just pop up and be like, yo, pull up on your girl, okay? Other than that, I'm trying to make sure I don't have no other updates. Yeah, that's pretty much where we at. Just trying to, push the podcast more. I'm starting to, find a kind of what's what. My IG is my IG Mickey Truth 2022. Hold on. I know I was changing it. Hold on, let me verify. Yeah, it's still Mickey Truth 2022. That's my IG. But I had to make sure. I be trying to, everybody was like, no, don't change it to 2022 because I'm like, it's a whole nother year. Right? And they're like, no, Mickey. And I'm like, well, okay. So I just decided to keep the 2022 on there, but I was gonna drop it. Hold on, I can drop the link to it too. And yes, I am working on putting everything together. So I did get my domain. I should have a website coming soon. I'm gonna tell y'all now, it's not gonna be like okay. It's not gonna be like a website where I'm dropping content, but it's gonna be where you can find all my everything in one spot. You know what I'm saying? Like even when my merch goes up, like it's gonna be directly. That's what it's gonna be. Now, it will be MickeyTruth.com for sure because I already got the domain for it. I'm just working on getting the site together and then getting everything. So that's coming. So my website will be coming soon. Like I said, I'm just trying to brand everything and get everything in one spot and convenient for everybody and, get everything done on the back end. I think that's really all my Mickey Truth updates. I'm definitely going to be doing more interviews. Hopefully more events like that's in entertainment. So yeah, that's where we at. Oh, I will make this announcement now because it's almost July anyway. I will be relocating. So I will be leaving South Carolina to go to North Carolina, okay? Which is not really that far because I'm relocating to North Carolina, which is right next door. But great opportunities are on the horizon. I got a great opportunity. I'm not going to go in detail or announce right now, but I will be relocating to North Carolina. And I believe it's like probably the end of August, but probably like all the way in September. But definitely transition will start the end of August. So yeah, Mickey is leaving. But like I'll still be in the Carolinas. And I won't be that far from home. Like I said, I can't look. Even going to Michigan, I'll be like homesick. I'm like, I want to go back. I don't want to be here. I do need to go visit home though. Because my mom family always be like, yo, you done forgot about us. I'm like, no, I'm coming. All right, let's see here. Let me make sure. Who is this? Yeah, matter of fact, let's go check out Hookah Anonymous page because he be having all the stuff. Shout out to Hookah Anonymous. Yeah, this is what I was looking at earlier. So if y'all don't know who this is Boss Top, aka the cousin of King Von, right? And he got sentenced to 5 years after being caught with a firearm. With good time, he'll only do 2 to 3 more years due to time served already. And for those who don't know, I used to watch Hookah all the time, okay? I don't get to watch him as much on YouTube because I'm always doing my own YouTube. But if y'all remember, we did a joint live back in May, and it was fun. We definitely gonna have to do it again. But yeah, before I became a YouTuber, I definitely used to tap in with Hookah Anonymous, okay? Especially for those who don't know, I was really into like the whole Chicago war. So I definitely tapped into him back then, and I knew he was official, okay? And he has shown me love ever since I've been a YouTuber. So, case in point, He's on my intro. Okay. So every time y'all hear me say, yo, hookah, what it do? That's what I'm talking about. All right. Let me see. Fredo Bang, that check clear. I love your soul. Big Casanova. Well, I mean, that makes sense to me because I mean, it wouldn't have made sense prior to yesterday if I haven't heard the song, but he does shout out the ape stuff in his song. So I partially went over Casanova's paperwork yesterday. And yeah, it ties in together. Matter of fact, let me tell you, that case is so big. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna go live to do the Casanova paperwork or not, but it's a lot of paperwork. This guy here, let me see what he's saying.
YouTube channel when I was thought I was doing something and I was on the air mattress and now I gotta come back to the air mattress.
What's Folks Cash Out?
Come back to an air mattress and you was up here.
Motherfucker gotta hit his cash out, bro.
Why? Do y'all homework on why is J Man going through what he's going through, bro? Donkey man, bro.
Okay. So like I'm familiar with him because like I said, I was into the Chicago thing. I don't be knowing if he be trolling, if he just I've been noticing a lot of the not a lot, some of the members or the names you would hear in the videos from Chicago, whatever, they're now on YouTube or doing something online. And like if you ever watch what is it? No Limit Cairo, his YouTube, he be doing like you can tell he's like just being funny, right? Like he done reacted that whole McDonald's scene a bunch of times, okay? Like he done did that so many times. But you know, they do stuff like this. I don't know, like I don't know if he be trolling this one, J Main, because he literally been some of the stuff he's I don't know. Can't really put a word to it other than I don't know what he got going on. Cause he just be talking a lot about a lot of stuff. Which one is this? 600 Brooklyn shows love to which world Huncho who was shot and killed yesterday. Oh man. Oh yeah, his manager. Okay, I thought so. I thought I had dang. Rest in peace to him. Cause I'm gonna tell y'all, I'm not familiar with this person. But the last person that died that I was familiar with out just from, you know, watching everything unfold in Chicago was Cash. And I was just like, oh my God, I just watched your last interview. And then so like I'm not really sure about a lot of these other people's, but yeah, that one was different. Okay. That one was definitely different. Now I need to do an update on Bezu because for those who don't know, Bezu is actually on that case also that Vaughn, Dirk, and the guy that died was on. But the last time I checked, his case is still open. I need to check into that. So I'm gonna do an update on that soon. I do believe he's still locked up. I think he's locked up for something else, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna do an update on that. It's been a minute. Yeah. I don't know if I said that on here, but yeah. Casanova sentenced to 15 and a half years. Oh, I forgot that wasn't on here. I recorded it but never played it because we kind of got sidetracked. But hold on, let me see something. I'm not gonna do it tonight because I'm probably not gonna stay up long enough to do it. So I'm not gonna do it tonight. But I will do it soon though for sure. I'm looking for. Yeah, so hold on. What is this? Yeah, so I got the paperwork already. For Casanova, it's just so much of it. Got to go through it. So definitely, I will be doing content, breaking down the documents or the paperwork. I'll let y'all know when. But definitely not tonight. It's too many. Let's see. Yeah, that's too far back. I think that's it. Nothing else that I would want to talk about. Oh, I will say, did they post it? I know Sko did. So let me go to Sko page real quick. Hold on. Hold on to your love. All right. Let's see here. Definitely, KG. Definitely. But so if you want to make it on the bright side, 60 years and you got 15. But a lot, and I will say, social media was against him for sure. And I'm talking about his social media. And I'm actually gonna show y'all just a little bit. So Skull, shout out to the whole Skull gang, posted this. Jeremy Brown, which is the guy that was shot and killed by the 14-year-old in Chicago after attacking his mom, was laid to rest today in Chicago. So yeah. What did I say? Bagman JB. Oh. Okay. Hold on. I got to read the comments. Oh my gosh. Yo, these comments just be crazy. All right. Is that what this is? Let me tell you, Skull be having everything on his
and
thing.
finds out. Okay, so this guy,
Hold on.
a lady, she calls for her husband who's inside a convenience store, and he
Is that
comes
a
out
gun?
and she's explaining everything to him. Look what this guy is doing. The robber still doesn't even want to settle down. Look at him. Look at him. Uh-oh. Wife pulls out a pistol. She might be pregnant, but she's packing. The people in the green Charger are also people of interest in this entire situation. Robbery gone bad. They're looking for them to talk to them.
Whoa. I did not see that come. So that's the robber. Oh, wasn't ready for that one. That caught me off guard. Was not. That is something. All right, hold on. I am not going to get into this paperwork like that, but I just want to show y'all this and why I say social media was against Casanova. And probably the whole case, but I'm just going to speak on just Casanova in general, because that's who paperwork this is. This is from allegedly his page. Matter of fact. Is that what it said? But yeah, so it got text messages. This is all when I say it don't play no games, they get in there. Okay? Pictures. This is why I say it's gonna take some time. Can't do it and just like that. Definitely gonna take some time. All right, y'all. I'm trying to end on the even number. So about 15 more minutes, and I'm gonna get up off of here. Oh, Lil Uzi album came out? Well, guess what? Definitely gonna be listening to that tonight. For those who don't know, I like Lil Uzi Vert also. Now, I like his music. Now, I'm not gonna sit here and say I like every song. No. But for the most part, I do. And I definitely like his first album. I like his do I like the second one? Yeah, I like the second one. I think that third one, I like it, but not like the whole album, if that makes sense. But I do like it, just because I'm a fan. Hold on, what's another one? So, for example, Chris Brown. Love his music, not all of it, because I like R&B, hip hop, Chris Brown music. Now, when he get into all that pop and all that, however, I'm gonna download it. Okay, I'm gonna download it. I may not listen to it ever, other than the first time, but I'm definitely gonna download it because and support. That's something like you can support people and not really like care for the content. I mean, in my opinion. Oh, let's see what he's talking about because I talked about him yesterday. Selling slabs. Okay. Okay. Selling slabs. I'm wondering, is this the guy? I think it is him. Hold up. So that's SCY Jim, the one we did the live on yesterday with the paperwork that told when he was 18. Yeah, him. I saw a video, I believe, of him. Of like, hold on, let me verify. I think it is him. When I seen his arm in a sling, it might not be him. There's a shooting in a hotel. Was it not him? So yeah, y'all. At this point, I'm definitely just doing what I would be doing if I would got off live right now. This is normally what I do in the middle of the night because for those who hold on me. For those who don't know, I do my shorts at night. So now that I do the podcast, so when I'm doing my shorts, which I just did one, if y'all probably haven't paid attention, but I do my podcast too. So basically, y'all just with me as I look up my topics from my podcast. Dang, who posted that video? It was somebody on IG. Hold on. Let me scroll around real quick. Somebody posted that video. I just can't remember who did. Was it No Jumper maybe? Let me see. I'm trying to scroll. Hey, has anybody listened to the Quando Rondo new song? I actually like the song, to be honest. I like the Quando Rondo new song. I like all Quando Rondo music for the most part, except the ones now I don't like no shoot 'em up bang bang music. But the crying, whining, rap, I definitely like that. All right, well, shoot. How long? It seemed like it was just recently I saw that video, but I didn't know who the world it was. Shoot. And of course, Blog's post too much. So, all right. If I find out it's him, I'll just post it then. But yeah, I think it's him though. And why? Hold on, let me just look on YouTube. Normally I don't look on YouTube, but let me just look on YouTube real quick. See, that's his music video. I'm not playing his music video. Dang it. Y'all. Watch, as soon as I get off live, I'm gonna be able to find the video. And you know what? Music 101 definitely asked me about this guy. And I did not know who it was. I just thought about it. He was the first person that brought it to my attention about the guy. Because his manager actually got arrested for murder or attempted murder. Don't quote me on it because I never looked it up. I just remember the conversation now. Dang, don't nobody got the raw footage. All right, I can't find it, and I don't want to click on some of these videos that might be clickbait that say they got the footage, but it was a footage of he had his dreads up in a ponytail, white tank top, and I think they said like he was shot and he was like chasing down the person that shot him. Yeah, it was like that. So I just thought, I was like, dang, so if that's the same guy, that would change it. Mm-hmm. Guess it say I ain't 18 no more. I don't tell no more. I just told in, but I ain't gonna tell now. Could be. Let me see. I'm still looking for the video. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Look, I know y'all gotta go to work. So I know. I'm just staying on until I finish this, so I can knock out everything at one time. Dang it. I wanted to see the video. And I'm looking on. You know what? If anybody got it, I know a blog site that will have it. But what is their name? Let me see. Do they got it? If they got it, they to go. Okay. If I can find this video on here, they to go. And I ain't gonna say it until I see if they got it. Cause if it's on here, I'm gonna give them their flowers. If they got what I'm looking for. Nope, that's not it. I don't think they got it. I just knew they would have had it. Let me go down a little further. What's the date on this? Oh, yeah, they don't got it. Dang. Internet, y'all slipping, man. I can't find this video. Somebody got to have. Ain't no way. Nobody chose to. Oh, shoot. It should not be this difficult to find what I'm looking for. Dang it. Alright, let me see. Is there any news clippings that maybe they ain't gonna show it? Cause he was like, if it was him, okay. Let me keep saying that. If he's the rapper that's in this video, he was busting, okay? And it was like, I don't know if y'all ever seen Terminator. Not Terminator, I don't think that's dang. I got to find the video. There's some for. All right, I can't find it. It would have been good to see it because if it was like a movie. Because I remember before I knew I think it is, right? I just remember like, dang, he just walked him down like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, not the what? Oh yeah, I'm not clicking on these videos because like one of the titles that I thought probably had it just now, just based off the title, it says connection between SCY Gym shooting and BTB Savage. I'm not doing that. Not going down that rabbit hole, okay? So, let me see. Who else got something I might can use? Speaking of which, I'm still waiting for the coroner information for the late Miss Jackie O. But Hollywood Unlocked posted this. Said DC Young Fly recently opened up about his struggles with grief and how he copes with the loss of his late partner, Miss Jackie O, after her tragic death at the age of 32 due to complications from a cosmetic surgery. DC admits that he finds himself crying all the time. However, despite overwhelming pain, he does his best to remain strong for their 3 children. While being interviewed by TMZ, he mentioned that his friends and faith in God have been instrumental in helping him find the strength to keep going. While dealing with such a profound loss, DC chooses to keep his emotion private and does not record himself crying for others to see. Instead, he focuses on staying positive and wants to share his message of hope and resilience. He wants people to know that even in the face of adversity, God is greater than any enemy. It is this belief that has helped him navigate through the darkness moments of his life. Being with my brothers, great love, great energy. This is a long post. But shout out to DC on Fly for being able to hold it down like that. Oh, we could have just listened to it.
Strong. Right. How are you holding up? Like, what's going on? You're still working, obviously.
Yeah, I'm being with my brothers, great love, great energy. God is the greatest. He's granted me the strength to keep going. You feel what I'm saying? And I got to take care of my babies,
I just love
and
that.
that's the key to life. You just got to keep going, stay prayed up, and never let the tragedies and the stuff that you're going through, bring you down. I mean, we human, we emotional. I mean, that's the point. I think
gonna happen.
people want to see me cry. I'm just not going to record myself crying and show you I'm crying.
Right.
I cry all the time. You
Right.
feel what I'm saying? So, but I'd rather show positivity and let people know that God is the greatest.
I like your
I want to
hoodie.
continue.
Yes. I can see he was already a workaholic, so I can only imagine he probably work even harder now. Now, speaking, who posted it? Maybe, hold on. I can just go to the page, though. The doctor has spoken out, too. Was it on here? Oh, it's right here.
Hey everyone, it's Dr. Zach. Yes, my name has been in the tabloid media and understandably sensationalized given the circumstances. I want to clarify certain facts that have not been reported and are public knowledge. Please understand that due to patient privacy laws and out of respect for all my patients, there will never be mention of specifics now or in the future of any of my cases. As many of you know firsthand, my reputation in Miami for safety is exemplary. I am not willing to operate without exception on any patient if my preoperative protocols for medical clearance are not wholly met. That means another physician of the patient's choosing examines the patient and verifies that patient's fitness for surgery in conjunction with other tests and labs that I request. This is a standard protocol to ensure all aspects of a patient's health are medically considered. Since graduating from my plastic surgery residency at Brown University, I have operated on 2,000 patients, which is roughly 6,000 hours in the operating room. Every procedure is always performed to the highest medical standard, and our safety protocols are diligently observed by my entire team. The state of Florida is especially strict when it comes to any issues involving medical treatment that may not have been performed to recognized standards, resulting in a poor patient outcome. This certainly applies to procedures like those I specialize in. This oversight results in immediate suspension of the provider's ability to perform the operation of concern. My medical license remains active and unrestricted, and I remain in good standing with the Florida Department of Health. With that being said, we are currently seeing patients in the office and performing surgeries. Hey everyone, it's Dr. Zach.
Well, I mean, it's really not really much to say to that. They haven't, like I said, I showed y'all, I requested, let me check. I haven't checked my email today. I doubt it came through though. So as y'all can see, I requested it. I got a reply. Okay. That they received it. However, it said at this time the case is pending and matter and cause of death will not be released until that has been determined. So that's where we're at. And with a case like that, I'm not able to do anything, okay, until then, because if not, it won't be accurate because it'll just be me guessing. So I'm gonna need a report for it. Hold on, I'm about to see something else too. And then with this one, I'm actually on it because I did see this. Now I can't say if that's really really similar, but they're comparing it just, outside looking in, obviously, to Kanye West mom's passing. And I do have Kanye West mom's autopsy report, so definitely gonna see. Where is it? What was the date of that? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't give me the date. Shit. Do I need a date? Okay, there we go. Nah, it don't tell you. I had just went and looked back at. Oh shoot, y'all can't see my screen. My bad. I just went and searched them, but it's not like Texas. Like you can't click nowhere. So y'all just have to wait until they send something to know more. I thought maybe the cause of death would have been listed. But nah, it's not. All right, let me see. And then I'm gonna let y'all go because we're right at the 4 hours mark. What is? Oh wow. I'm not gonna do that one. That's it. Let me check my phone real quick. Oh shoot, that went up pretty quick. Okay. I think, look, the people have spoken. I will be doing a follow-up. So if y'all haven't noticed, when I do shorts, it's like, it be like different topics, right? So when I do shorts, it's more so to see if y'all want me to really like do content on it. So if y'all remember the Georgia mom who passed out or went to sleep in the McDonald's drive. Oh, excuse me. That was my very first viral short. If y'all didn't catch on to it, let me pull it up. Cause I'm about to tell y'all that went up. Okay, that one definitely went up, and it was so crazy because I was like, huh? I was like, yo, where is it? Dang, is that old? Huh?
Parts across metro Atlanta. You're gonna be all right, okay, buddy? An infant sitting all alone in his car seat, unaware that his mom is headed to jail. Those voices you hear in the video are coming from 2 Marietta police officers who are clearly upset by what they're witnessing. Breaks my damn heart, brother. Dude, I'd never seen anything like that, so I have no idea. Marietta police say it all began Sunday afternoon when...
So yeah, this is today my most viral short. Y'all see 56,000 likes. Yeah, and I believe it oh no, don't play.
Cool, right? It's the video breaking hearts across...
See, I just ruined my whole life just because that little snippet of music. But anyway, yeah. So that's what I do. If it goes up, then I'll do a follow up to it. So for those who be wondering be like, yo, where that topic came from? Because I did a follow up video to it and it did pretty well. So yeah. So my non like hip hop or my not even some hip hop. I am music. Look, see, music was around the way. I'm closing up. But yeah, like, I forgot what I was about to say. Music. But yeah, so when I do shorts, if it go up and it's outside of what I normally do, I just do a video to it. That's how I do that. And yeah, I really do need to go sleep. I just realized it's 3 a.m. in the morning, my time. I do, like I told y'all, I put the link already in the chat. I have Triple Threat Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern time over on Music 101 page. Also, I'm going to the bond hearing for Rich Child tomorrow, amongst probably every other thing that I got going on. So yeah, I'm gonna get off here. I gotta play my song one more time because, like I said, y'all, today was exhausting. Okay. It was one of those days, and I had to just look. When I be having them days, I just like play my music, and this is one of the songs that kind of be like, all right, suck it up, girl, keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? Like when I catch myself getting in my feelings a little bit, you know what I'm saying? This song gets me to just be like, yo, suck it up. It's cool. So this is gonna be my outro, y'all. I appreciate y'all for rocking out with me for the last 4 hours. Appreciate the engagement. Sorry I was 3 hours late. However, we back at it this weekend. Content. Make sure you follow me on all social media, Mickey Truth 2022. Also subscribe to my podcast, Mickey Truth Voice of Truth and Mickey Truth House of Truth. Okay. And make sure you share the live again on your way out. Everybody go subscribe over to Block Boy Spooks. YouTube, rock out with him. He is an artist, dope writer, my favorite in the city. And with that being said, I'm going to leave y'all with this. Holla!
Black boy. Spo. Lord. I bet I know better next time. I should've known better. Not to fool with these niggas. Show no love to these bitches without me knowing it. Should've known better. Can't cross the bridges you burn. Respect gotta be earned. The shit you live and you learn. Should've known better. You ain't no one with shit. Get it on your own. When you run you up a check, count it on your own. Every loss is just a lesson. You just gotta learn. Should've known better. I should've known better. Not to fool with these niggas. Show no love to these bitches without me knowing it. Should've known better. Can't cross the bridges you burn. Respect gotta be earned. The shit you live and you learn. Should've known better. You ain't no one with shit. Get it on your own. When you run you up a check, count it on your own. Every loss is just a lesson. You just gotta learn. Should've known better. I should've known them niggas not the same. Cause when them niggas talked about me, you ain't say a thing. And like when I was at the bottom, nobody complained. Started popping, got some dollars, they feel like a change. But I'm really the same. Try to show them the game. That everybody need a bumpy to show it the frame. And find your story, be like Tori, and stay with the lane. If you the boss, treat employees just like the same. Ain't no why entertain, gotta build a foundation. Pass the ball to lead the hog for the ground day. If that's your dog, never cross where the paws lay. Cause they gon' bite and they gon' bark until a dog dead. Damn, now it's Paul Beck and I hate about your vein, boy. Oh, you mad cause I ain't leaving how I came, boy. Just know I died for my respect and by my name, boy. They say it costs to be the boss, well I done paid for it. So what's the hate for? Not to fool with these niggas. Show no love to these bitches without me knowing it. Should've known better. Can't cross the bridges you burn. Respect gotta be earned. The shit you live and you learn. Should've known better. You ain't no one for shit. Get it on your own. When you run you up a check, count it on your own. Every loss is just a lesson. You just gotta learn. Should've known better. I should've known better. Not to fool with these niggas. Show no love to these bitches without me knowing it. Should've known better. Can't cross the bridges you burn. Respect gotta be earned. The shit you live and you learn. Should've known better. You ain't no one for shit. Get it on your own. When you run you up a check, count it on your own. Every loss is just a lesson. You just gotta learn. Should've known better. I should've known the name was running game. Cause every time I showed the love, they never showed the same. I took the metro.